Okay then, let's get ready for today's stream. How's it going, Neko? Where's stream? Up in literally 1 second. Now then, let's figure out what we need to do here. Let me also just rank up this Fusilier real quick, seeing as how I have him here. Chain shot, precision detonation, shadow step, shadow strike, conceal. I'll just take precision detonation, I think.
Getting those damn Advent burgers, but if I find another wrapper stuffed under one of these command consoles, there's
Okay, let's go figure out what needs to be done here. So, network tower has been unveiled. We should probably launch that as quickly as possible so we can just liberate the spot and be done with it. Do we have a squad for it though? That's the question. And the answer is pretty much no. Okay. So we need to wait until we have some people back. Jane Kelly will be up in 25 hours. In 41 hours we'll have our bounty hunter. We have our ninja over here. Ninja, marksman, agent, sharpshooter. We can probably do this mission soon. Oh, we also have our alien defector. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I think I do want to pick that up soon.
My admiration for your resolve in the face of insurmountable odds.
That should also be ready soon.
The desire to face my enemies in combat and surrender to no one.
Let's go over here real quick and just pick this up. And then within 2 days, I think we should have enough people to do that mission. Oh, this mission's coming up first. With a boost, we get this down to 10 to 12, which means strength in here rose up by 1 during the time that we were scanning. I've only got 4 people for this one. That makes it a little bit tougher. By a little bit, I mean a lot tougher. Do I want to start off today's stream with a tough mission? Sure, let's do it. How's it going, Godwin the Golden? And how's it going for Bob? What are those barracks? Those barracks are people that have been working very hard. Stupid overpriced robot runs? You don't understand the power of the robots. We will be dealing 150 damage in 1 hit to one-shot chosen. Or at least one of them will be. If I get a Banish Reaper mech, then that's actually probably the best way to kill off mecha people in Legends also. Alright, let's see if we can get the objective. This one's gonna be a tough one because we've only got 4 people and it's 10 to 12. We shall see if it's possible to achieve this.
Enemy sighted.
There's a drone right down there, Frost Legion enemies, and a whole bunch of other nasty stuff up there. Let's begin by running our entire squad all the way up. I have one hijacker here whom I will try and hack this drone with. This mission will become a lot easier if I manage to steal that drone. But the probability of taking it is very low, so I have to give up my hack reward for this. It's probably worth it. Let me just go take a look at it at least. Enemy tech defenses are doubled, which is why it's so hard to get this thing right now. Do I think my team has any way of winning that fight without the hack bonus?
En marcha a las coordenadas designadas. Position confirmed.
The answer is probably no, I think. I think we have to do this. Let's attempt to take it. Also, what's this hack? Quad video feed. I think our only chance of winning this is if I try taking this thing. But because of their doubled, or I don't know if it's doubled, but increased tech defense, it's going to be a lot harder to pick that up. 46%. Yeah, it's not looking very good.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, if we fail this hack, we probably just have to go home and we're down 30 intel. And we're just going to shield protocol up the entire squad. We do have this, so we can kind of hold them off for a little bit. Okay, there's the snakes. And the stun lancer. This pod is really scary here. How's it going, Tama? Is this another Wii gate crash as a stream starter? Possibly, depending on how this goes. And we do get it, nice, okay. So at the very least, we will be able to fight these guys.
We're good to go.
Will they immediately detect it, or do we get one turn? Oh, we immediately get detected, it seems. Alright, let's see if that drone even survives a round. It might not even happen. There is a guy next to a car. If I could explode that, that would have been amazing. I technically can if I launch the plasma blaster at it, it's just that he'll probably move. So what I need to do is probably flashbang it, I think. Flashbang these guys and then plasma blaster into the car? Or do I just try to kill the snakes right away with the plasma blaster? That's another option too. Will I even be able to kill the Lancer? That's the other question. Okay, well, you've got the flashbang, so I guess we start with that. And then after that, I have to decide whether or not I want to hit the Frost Legion adder, or if I want to Plasma Blaster. Let's start by coming all the way down here and then making a decision. I could Plasma Blaster like this, that'll cause the car to start detonating, and then if I flashbang the Lancer, he won't be able to escape, I hope. The other option is I go down this way and try to hit all these snakes. Maybe I just hit all the snakes. I think we just need damage right now. And then we'll flashbang for one round with you.
I'm on it.
And that'll allow us to lock down most of these guys. I kind of don't want that Viper in the back throwing out poison against us, so I might even flashbang the back Viper. Let me see if I get this guy. If we don't, then we flashbang. Oh, we do get him, okay. That helps out a little bit here. Then maybe I flashbang up here for now.
Take a good look.
And then next round we're going to try and take care of all of these guys. Snake is going to double move away. Lancer's taking a shot. They're all going to miss their attacks. Then we can use this drone to start harassing that Lancer, and we should be good here. This soldier over here can come around the backside and take out that ladder. Nice shot. Fern's doing very good right now. And after that, we just need to take out Mr. Lancer over here. With the help of the drone, we should be able to keep him locked.
This might burn a little.
Did I just kill a civilian by accident? Who knows? I did. It's not a war crime if you win, as they say. Is that what they say? And we'll just zap him to death, 1 damage at a time. He really can't do anything against us.
Whatever you say.
I might consider shielding up the drone, actually. It's actually a relevant member of the squad right now.
Minutes! Requesting evac!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I'm gonna shield up the drone, as weird as that might sound. I think this drone is actually gonna be good. Alright, we'll keep that guy locked. This person is still in stealth, which is pretty good for us. I'll be using this person to try to hack the objective, but I can't hack it through here. It'll have to be like through this diagonal or from down here. And for that to happen, we need to kill off the Lancer first.
Head in there now.
We'll start by getting P-Flammy up here. Next round, see what happens.
Enemies on the move! They're flanking us!
Alright, more enemies incoming. We got ourselves the brand new Destroyer Commando, as well as a Advent Medic and Sentry. A little bit of chip damage on the drone, but the drone can take it. Alright, I need this guy to be dead.
Asset located. Target secured.
Okay, Lancer is down. Now to reach the hack, we can get it from here, or we can get it probably from here through that hole in the wall. Where's our hijacker? Hijacker can probably make it up to... We're gonna start by putting the hijacker back here.
On it.
Next round he can stealth up to the objective and we can just grab it and leave. Then after that, I'm gonna take this drone and probably start using it to harass these guys. One thing we can do is we can use it to zone of control these enemies by standing it right behind that wall where they can't see it. But it's actually within a position where it can actually lock them down pretty well. Let me put it like right here, just get the medic also. Then after that, the rest of our squad, I guess, should stay hunkered down so we don't get pulled in by the Destroyer Commando, because that guy can actually mess someone up if we're not careful. I'm gonna bring Fern right about up to here. Try to dish out a little bit of damage to that sentry if possible. And we're just going to start taking pot shots against them. You are going to keep your head down so you don't get pulled in by that guy. We've also got a flashbang if necessary. And this will also allow D-Delve over here to start building up as much energy as possible for that Volt. Interesting. He is going to go with the smoke. Alright, then P-Flammy. You can't get the hack from here. I'll bet you at the very least you can get the hack from here. There we go, we can get the hack from here. So, let me wait one more round just to make sure that you have an extra action so you can hack and then run back. That's probably the safest way to set this up. Or hack and hunker down, hack and do something. We got our Volt over here. Unfortunately, I can't hit 2 targets with this Volt if I go for that guy, but I can hit 2 targets if I go for these guys. So I'm going to double Volt into that spot down there. It's not doing a whole bunch of damage, unfortunately. I kind of wish it did a little bit more. Okay, now that did damage. Good. And then we're going to allow Fern over here to reload and try to take an extra shot over here onto that medic, see if we can remove him. Oh, close to a removal, but not quite though. Not quite. We'll let this drone try to remove him, I think. The drone does have to take a little bit of damage, but it gets to hide inside of the smoke with us. It can likely do enough damage to let it happen. There we go, got rid of that guy. The medic is one of the higher priorities because it can heal, but it can also stun units, so I really just wanted that thing dealt with. Then after that... do we shoot at this guy, or do we just be patient here? I think we just be patient here, probably. I think we shield up the drone again and then just continue hunkering down. This drone's just going to stall them all out for us. I'm glad I went for the drone hack early on, though. That drone really is just like the big game changer that we've got going on here. Going for the grapple. Even if he landed the grapple against the bishop, that would have been fine. The bishop is really tanky, so she could afford to be pulled in and just start killing things. I'm actually kind of sad she didn't get pulled in there. Okay, then. After that, I guess our drone will just continue slamming this guy with damage until he dies. No use of the stuns here. We just want pure damage right now, even if it's little bits of chip damage. I'm gonna start working on that sentry down there. Burn, can you hit that sentry for us, maybe? From back over here, she can try. Not quite.
No problem, boss.
Our squad is bulky right now, so I'm able to afford to run them out like this. The Dragoon's really helping us with our bulked up stage right now. Then after that, I'm just gonna quickly grab this so we can have it. No need to worry about like a drone coming in, revealing me, and then using its yellow alert action to stun us. More rebels? I think more rebels would be good. And we got it. Nice work.
Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Okay, we're gonna bring Flami up, activate our one for all, and let's see what happens next. Sentry trying really hard to down that drone. We've got another group of enemies incoming. We don't have to kill these guys, we just need to get out within the next one turn. Just find a way to stall for one turn and we should be clear. I want this drone to survive if possible, so I think what we do is we just try to outrange the Lancer for a round. This guy's grappling hook is on cooldown, so we don't have to worry about him for this round. As long as I ensure that the Lancer can't reach us, and this guy with 17 mobility can't run up to the Lancer, which means the Lancer definitely can't reach us from back there, I'll probably just take this drone all the way back home, is what I'm thinking.
Hacking in.
Oh, no, don't hack. Going to Sabu? Darth Vexus, welcome back. You too, Danker, dude. I want to kill that sentry back there for a little bit more EXP, and we can. Unfortunately, we will miss out on that loot, but that should be okay. Let me just back up a little bit. I think we just back up with the entire squad, honestly. Evac zone is back over here, so if we just hunker down... From here, I'm pretty sure the Lancer can't reach us, and then we can just blue move out. You just need to step back to make sure the Lancer can't reach us from this spot also. And then we'll leave the drone out here and have it act as, like, sort of our shield, I guess.
Standing fast.
Staying put. Standing fast.
Okay.
We've got Advent here.
This was a pretty tough first mission for the stream, but we pulled it off very nicely. There we go, drone is okay. Here's the Lancer, he can't reach us. Advent Trooper up there, also can't reach us, besides the drone. And now we just gotta get past that one bit of Overwatch, using the drone in fact. And there we go. Mission accomplished, you guys. Let's grab the guy with the objective, head him back home. You too. No injuries on a 10 to 12 enemy mission using only 4 soldiers. I like that.
Recibido.
Just in time.
This is Firebrand. Package is secure. All
How's it going, Alex? Dasher?
Firebrand is returning to base.
Zero? Hijacker carried, not gonna lie. Yeah, that hijacker's drone basically did everything. The bishop did quite a bit too, though. The bishop did some volting, helped out a bit. Even the Wayfarer actually scored a couple of key kills. And that initial, the initial plasma blaster from the Dragoon allowed us to actually win the first engagement with very minimal issues. Honestly, everyone kind of contributed on this one. I mean, when you're understaffed on a mission like this, everyone really has to contribute to some degree. But I will have to admit, though, the drone really set everything up for us. It was definitely the key player in all of this. We got our Marauder Wayfarer, which makes the soldier incredibly powerful. Getting the ability to multi-shot this early on is so damn powerful.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Okay, we got a couple of potential bombs over here.
Boy, did Advent get their asses kicked today.
We should have a strong enough squad to do the network tower now, so I should probably send something out. The bishop's not bad. The bishop doesn't contribute a lot to damage though, aside from that one dragon breath. And volting, I guess. Who else can contribute? The Wayfarer will contribute a lot because of their ability to double shot.
Of the Advent therapy clinic. A few minutes under the knife.
The agent can go do the hack, and then
Too bad you need a chip to
that's
get
pretty
in.
good. We got Jane Kelly now, so she can do a lot for us. Let's quickly run this while we have the chance. I was thinking the bounty hunter might not be bad also, just in case I need a stealth person to run up to the objective. The agent has Phantom, right? Oh, they don't have Phantom, That does make this a bit iffier. Here, I'm gonna give you an SMG and you're gonna try to sneak up to the objective. The strength in this region isn't so high that we can't do that yet, so it should be okay. We'll bring the Wayfarer, we'll bring, like, the Marksman for damage, and the Dragoon has a massive AoE I could also bring along. Honestly, the Fusilier isn't the worst one for this mission either. I'll bet you guys the Fusilier can help brute force this mission. If we spend the first few turns just marking all the stuff on the walkway, we might be able to just down stuff. If we find like a really powerful enemy like a Muton or something, the Fusilier can help us brute force that really easily. There's no other easy way to brute force a Muton this early on other than a Fusilier, so I'm thinking this is the right call here. The other call would be to use the Dragoon to blast open the Muton's cover and then blow it up using the Wayfarer. That's another not bad way to do it. I'll try out the Fusilier, I think. This is a very shooting heavy squad. I think they can handle it though, I hope. Jane Kelly will be very bulky in the front lines. We've got our agent over here with bit of supporting firepower. Our Fusilier is literally just going to be shooting things from the backside. 19 to 21 enemies. That is a lot of enemies though. But this is a squad that can shoot through a lot of enemies, provided I set it up for them correctly. The main problem with this team is kind of the agent. The agent doesn't really contribute a lot to the fight. Unless I give them a shotgun, but right now, if I want to stealth up to the objective, shotgun's probably not the right way to go. Now, I really need something other than the agent, I think. I want to say the hijacker, but even the hijacker feels a little bit wrong. Maybe this is just a brute force mission and no stealthing at all. The hijacker can resupply. Does that help me? It might save someone's life when I need to like resupply them, and I don't have weapon mods for the Wayfarer yet. The other option is bring the bishop so we have a tank. War crimes are certainly being simulated. We just killed a random civ. You wanna have it there? Pay no mind to that person. They speak lies. XCOM would never kill civilians. Unless they were against us. You're either with me or you're against me. I'll bring the ninja instead.
Menace, ready to deploy.
We'll just temporarily slot in some people for now. Got another person over here on intel. 3 strength in that region. Ooh, strength in here rose a lot. I think a UFO landed or something. We need intel pretty badly. Let me launch some of these missions that I'm able to launch. The faster I launch a couple of these missions, the better off we are.
We're moving in for an emergency extraction of a VIP working for the Resistance.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
We don't get stealth with this team, but that's a complete lie because I actually do have a stealther here. However, first we have to fight these guys before I go into stealth. Can you guys stand right next to the explosives? Oh, thank you so much. That makes my life so much easier. We got a couple things that can be blown up here. That one can be blown up. Technically, that one can be blown up to get the vehicle, but unfortunately, he's not close enough to it. I do have a swapper power, I think. No, I don't, because I need to be charged up first. We have Endow on Bobo. That can give this guy an extra action. Basgard over here is just gonna hide back here for now. Okay, Basgard, you stay back there. Goldskin, I know you can tank a lot of hits, so you would be one of the first few people I send out here. I'll put Goldskin up here for now. You're gonna kill off that guy down there. That lady just lost her very expensive car as soon as we appeared. You really can't blame the people for hating us for this. You really can't. I'm gonna bring you back over to here. Bobo is going to come back to here.
Not a problem.
And she's going to actually endow Reed with an extra action. That way I can start marking things and not have to worry about the cooldowns for it. Which means I can't blow that guy up, unfortunately. Okay, then after that, you can take a shot and try to do as much damage as you can. Not quite any damage, unfortunately. You're going to hunker down. Next time you can hopefully run up and chop one of these guys. He's actually going to run backwards. Kind of clever, actually. I'm going to try and stall us out. We do have a frontline tanker over here, so we can run the Goldskin up first. Still don't see anything, however. I'm gonna have Reed go into stealth here.
Never any good at that.
Do you see that fellow over there? Nice shot from Bobo. Barely enough, though. That's a kill right there, not bad. We do need to get up there if we want to pick up that loot, unfortunately. Also, this guy's on Overwatch, so if I move forward, there's a decent chance I might just take a little bit of tag damage. But we're still good for now, it seems.
In cover, I'm on it.
The exit point is all the way up there, so just keep that in mind. You keep your head down. There he is.
Shot failed to
Not
connect.
able to get off any damage, unfortunately. He is just running away to his other friends in the back over there, so just keep that in mind. Let's slowly scout forward with Reed over here. There's definitely something down there, right?
What's over there?
We'll have Reed scout out the upside over here just in case there's something on our flanks. And if there isn't, then we can just keep on moving forward. That loot is going to expire if I don't start moving up a little bit more. Oh god! There's a lot of enemies up there though. And there's a drone. Hi. Okay, well, we have actions here. A flashbang against these guys isn't the worst idea, but more importantly, I need to take care of that drone first.
Fast.
Flashbang or kill the drone first? Killing the drone first would be ideal. Don't have a lot of hit chance against it, though. Follow target, please. Oh, or you can just kill in one hit. That works, too. Alright, well that works out very conveniently. Then we can instead just flashbang. And I think we'll be fine. Maybe I flashbang with you, but I kind of want you to hunker down. I wanted this guy to be able to reload so he could run behind that sectoid and kill it. But this does mean you have to take a little bit of potential damage. Potential damage or no damage. I think no damage is the right call here.
You watching?
And then hunker down for this round. I don't think that explosion kills us. Yeah, it's half this range, so it can't hit us. I don't think they're smart enough to blow up the car to hit us. If they are, then holy shit, Rishi made some really good AI.
On my way.
If Rishi was somehow able to make them smart enough for this, then props to her. Let's see.
Took some damage here.
Nope. Okay, we're good. There's a trooper back there, and he's running this way, which implies enemies over here, which there were enemies over here. And now I think that's everything on the map. Ow. Oh, that's not good. Not good for your well-being at all, if I'm being honest. I need you to kill this guy and run back into here to grab that loot. I also need you to be healthy, though. I have an overcome here if I need to use that. How do I handle this turn? How do I make sure that you don't die? I think if I medkit, I have just enough movement to reach this guy. Because right now I'm being chilled, and that's kind of affecting our movement a lot here. Then once I do that, I'll have enough HP to hit this guy and go pick up that loot safely. And now we can actually build up a little bit more focus for ourselves too. Alright, Ellie motivated. Come back here and grab that loot. Good. Then after that, I'm gonna try and kill this guy off, but I need a hollow targeting first, I think. Or would I rather shoot at the Lancer? Oh man, I might want to shoot at the Lancer instead, actually. Here, let's see if Bobo can get the kill. If she can't, then... Okay, that's good. Bobo can get the kill. Which then means we can actually spend the rest of our actions doing other things around here. Like killing that Lancer.
Hope it's worth it. Digging in.
Hollow target, please. Oh. Didn't even need more than one shot. Excellent. This fella over here can probably go mark something else right now while we're waiting. I think we just might as well mark that guy for now. And that probably means I'm going to be taking this turn to hit the grub. I can start shooting the sectoid for some damage. This is the last group of enemies, so Phasgor can start slowly walking out, I think. Okay, so it's just a matter of whether or not you guys can handle yourselves. I am a little bit worried about Ellie Motivate over here. Maybe I Overwatch instead? Oh, I hit that button instead. What else can I do? I can run Reed down to here. If I run Reed down to here, that reveals me and puts me at a flank. That way this guy's more likely to shoot at Reed instead of Ellie Motivate. I think that's the right call, because if Trooper and Observer shoot at Ellie Motivate, Ellie will go down. So I want to give them something else to shoot at here. It also brings Reed close enough to start using swords against this guy too. But they choose someone else. We're good. Seems like they would prefer to attack our tank, actually.
That all you got?
Here comes the annoying super zombies from that guy. And acid spit from this thing. We should be good.
They're all over me. Let's rock.
I'm going to start with a reload on Goldskin, get up our shield. Unfortunately, these don't count as psionic, so shots against them will not actually be super big hits. I need to kill off... Maybe I need to just kill off the Sectoid Observer. I feel like this is the guy that needs to die right now. And we leave the zombies alive for just one round, maybe. No, the grub's pretty dangerous too. We do have Endow, so we can actually give multiple actions to people. I think from back here I might be able to Endow Ellie with another strike. Yes. So what we'll do is we'll start by striking the Observer for some damage here. Or we can just kill it in one hit, that works too. Well, that was incredibly convenient. Then if we manage to kill that thing in one hit... then I guess we just focus on the grub next and we'll ignore the zombies for this round. Is what I'm thinking. I could also throw one flashbang and then work on the zombies, that works too. Yeah, let's do that instead. Flashbang everything up there, work on the zombies this round. Next round we kill everything else up there.
We're green to go.
Yo, this ugly motherfucker don't know when to quit.
Okay, not the best damage, unfortunately.
Okay, so I got one.
Then we endow Ellie Motivate. Get just a little bit more damage on the last one up there. And there we go. Cleared out all the zombies. Don't have to take any more zombie damage. We can run you back to here where you'll be nice and safe. And then next round you can hopefully do something that lets us kill one of the enemies up there. Meanwhile, Fazgord is just going to continue running all the way up this way. Your outfit's a little bit messed up because you're currently a civilian, but don't worry. When we finally recruit you, your outfit will look normal again. Shot from that guy, cleared. Necromancer just doing necromancer things. Belted Grub is going to try to use its poison bomb, but it can't do it this round. Now then, how do we handle this? If I stall that grub for one more round, I can actually mark it, so I'm actually going to stall this grub. So we've made it so the grub can't do anything here. Now I'm just going to start working on the necromancer up here. Big damage from Ellie. We'll run Ellie back over to here and hide her. We'll have somebody else go for the killing blow. I'm assuming I take the rook and do it with the rook.
It is clear.
There we go, sectoid destroyed.
You see that?
And now all that's left is to deal with that Advent Trooper up there. We'll bring Kilana back around over to here. Keep this guy suppressed. And I won't shoot at this thing just yet, but I will start moving Bobo forward a little bit more so we can actually get her to a slightly better position. Mostly for the purposes of escape. A little bit of acid burn on Reed here, but Reed will be okay. Alright, this round we're going to be taking care of this thing, so let's go for a quick mark here. And we will have, I think, one more mark after this. I'm going to try and see if we can use that last mark on the trooper up there. It would be nice to just grab some loot from that fellow. Nice shot from Bobo.
What did you expect?
Another target dealt with. I'm going to have you loop around to this side and continue suppressing that guy. Okay, the objective is out. Now all that's left is for the win. I'm gonna allow Goldskin to reload over here. Allow you to go home. Lift up Overwatch. And then just continue slowly moving up against him. Just a slow crawl forward. We can eventually kill him when the time comes. Bobo, you need to... Maybe I'll just move you over there and then have you reload up there. 2 more rounds until your action is back up. Put you back over here. Gonna keep Ellie motivated over here. Heads down, maybe. Oh, he's making a run for it. He's actually decided to do something. What's he doing? Shooting at a rook. Nice try. And then we get ready to leave. We're pretty close to the evac zone now. I'm gonna continue moving you up forward. And I want Bobo a lot closer to the evac zone, but she has a better vantage point from here. I think she'll mostly just spend her action on using Endow, so it should be fine. One last batch of reinforcements. They are very close to our furthest away unit, which is a little bit unfortunate. If we can down one of them, that would be good. And we did. Nice job. Alright then, all that's left is this last trooper up here. Let's go knock him out. Reed, you got the mark. Everybody else, get ready for the kill. A little bit of damage from Ellie here. And then we should be able to finish him off over here. Ilana, give us a hollow target to help out just a little bit more. And even if that doesn't kill, we should have that hollow target.
Alright, I'll go.
Target removed.
Okay, so I got one. I need to reload.
Alright, we got all the alloys from the scavenger on this mission. That was amazing, actually. Alright, and at this point, there are no longer any more enemies on the map.
Already there.
And there we go, mission accomplished.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright then, another mission accomplished. Let's keep on going.
A few misguided dissidents today.
We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall.
Morale is sure to be high after an operation like that. Great work,
A
Commander.
little bit of damage on our base commando, unfortunately, but they did manage to hit Sergeant. And now we finally get to learn one of their key abilities here, Unleash. Everybody else, just promote, grab whatever abilities you can. For our efforts, we managed to get 6 alloys and 6 Illyrium crystals. That was really good, actually. Technically, we got like 9 supplies out of this and 3 intel.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for
Okay, let's go
new
check out
recruits.
Fazgord's character here. We've got ourselves an 18 mobility grenadier. That is very mobile. What do I do with an 18 mobility grenadier?
It's dark, it's dank, and it's mostly metal. This ship isn't all that different from the old
Grenadiers
days.
can equip both rocket launchers and grenade launchers. We have Shell Shocked, Heavy Hitter, Volatile Mix. You know, apparently the Grenadier class can learn Sentinel and Cool under pressure. I could make you into an Overwatcher. That's sort of an idea. That's actually quite a unique idea. And then I can give you something like Combat Engineer, and then you can really just blow up cover for the entire squad. Alright, I might consider that idea. Bombardier, Hollow Targeting, Needle Arsenal. Hollow Targeting. Rapid Deployment. Okay. You do need a bit more bonus accuracy, I think. You've probably gained like 5 accuracy. So you were probably like a 61, 62 accuracy rookie, most likely. This would help out your accuracy a bit, but this also helps us reach things further in the back of the map. What am I more concerned about? Hitting things further away or giving you more stats? The 4 aim is quite nice, and also the dodge is kind of helpful. How much mobility does a Grenadier have if I max them out? If I max out a Grenadier with equipment, then you will end up with 14 mobility. That's still pretty respectable. You don't really need more mobility, so it's mostly just, do I want more range or more accuracy? It would be so cool if I could give this soldier salvo and watch them run. Then you could throw a grenade then yet put on Overwatch, then give yourself a second stack of Overwatch, and you'd actually have 2 stacks of Overwatch. But I have to give up my ability to crit if I do that, though. I don't know if I want to lose my ability to crit. But it would be nice to get 2 extra shots. I think that matters a lot more in the end game, when our accuracy is much higher and we can reliably hit our shots, even without the +10 aim. Shotgun with close combat specialist. You know, we could do that. Close combat specialist grenadier. How would that even work? Is there a way to get that to work? Oh, maybe. How would that work? So we use our mobility to run next to the enemies. We can throw a grenade on them. And then they're all exposed, and then we shoot them to death with this. Does Sentinel come into play here, or do we just ignore the fact that Sentinel exists if we go down this route? Run in, flashbang every enemy around you, CCS them with coup de grace. Coup de grace here? We could consider that. That is an option. Or I could just go regular Overwatch. Riot control, gas bomber, low profile, takedown, infighter. You don't really have any specifically great abilities that synergize. You have a bunch of abilities that are just nice to have, like for example, it's nice to have a gas grenade as a grenadier, nice to have smoke grenades and flashbangs as a grenadier. It's nice to have this if you're overwatching. It's nice to have this if you have cool under pressure. It's nice to have this. It's nice to have that. I don't see anything that really makes itself into like some big super combo though. I can also go close combat specialist with an assault rifle. That's fine too. I don't have to use the shotgun. We do lose out on some damage, but I can make that up with heavy hitter. Maybe I just do this, and then turn you into one of the Overwatch units. I think I would do something like that. And then I either give you Needle Arsenal or Rapid Deployment. Rapid Deployment would actually solve our problems, actually. Oh no, this is only a support grenade, though. I only get my, my double Overwatch if I use a support grenade. I could give you a flashbang set. It feels a bit wrong to not give you sting grenades if I'm going flashbangs, and then we're also not getting blue screen bombs, which kind of sucks. And we already have our own smoke grenades, so I really don't need rapid deployment for smoke grenades. What else would I like rapid deploy with you? What other type of support explosives count for this? Smoke grenades, flashbangs, shaped charges apparently count for this, and battle scanners. I wonder how far the range of a shaped charge is if I give it bombard. That's kind of an idea, actually. Shaped charge to expose an enemy with rapid deployment, and then watch them run and go off with our own Overwatch, then we get 4 shots of Sentinel. I could also just give you a flashbang with this, and then we have really good Overwatch shots with this soldier. We could do that. We could do something like this. That's sort of an idea too. Do I even need the sting? I kind of want the enemies to move if they're going to, Yeah, actually, I don't even think I need the sting grenades. I want the enemies to move and shoot at us, so I can take Overwatch actions against them. I think. Either that or just give up cool under pressure. And if I'm gonna do that, then heavy hitter is the right way to go. But our accuracy isn't very high, so I don't think that's on the table right now. I'm pretty sure that's not on the table. Or one of those next throw is a free action perks at least, yeah. Do I have a soldier this campaign? Asked Alex. I don't know. I'd have to check for you. Alright, maybe we try out... I'll try out rapid deployment, I think. I'm a bit sad we don't have covering fire on the soldiers. That would have been really nice to have. I think having covering fire would have made all the difference for this team. Then whether or not I want combat engineer or flashbangs, that's a good question. Maybe I do something like this instead then. Alright, we'll try this out. We'll try it out like this. And then, as for your bottom row perks, I guess I give you riot control, and I'll try to fit this on also, but that's going to be a bit hard to justify if I take riot control. And your job is to throw both grenades and flashbangs. So maybe for your first action you throw a grenade, you expose a bunch... Or no, for your free action you throw a flashbang, so that you get bonus stats against everything. Then you throw the grenade to expose everything, and then they're forced to move and run to cover, and then you get 2 stacks of overwatches. One from, Oh no, you won't get 2 stacks of overwatches, you'll have only 1 still, because I didn't take salvo.
Form isn't bad considering, but sometimes I do miss...
I can flashbang and then overwatch, that'll give me 2 stacks of overwatch. But I can't get the grenade going if I do this, though. Oh, what if I use the Requiem grenade? I think the Requiem grenades only cost 1 action, right? Do they? Or no, I think the Requiem grenades do not. Do they? Do I get salvo? No, I think I have to learn salvo naturally. Still not what I'm looking for here. Alright, we'll still have rapid deployment, so we can carry like an extra freeze or flashbang grenade. Not necessarily for the main combo, but just for the sake of inflicting debuffs, I guess. Fastball allows to throw a grenade after double dash, that rapid deployment does not. I see. Okay, we'll try some sort of build like this out. We'll see if we like it. Maybe it'll give the Grenadier a chance to be a bit more relevant in the endgame. Got some intel up there. We have this up and running. This mission just finished up. We need to start looking for Liberation 2 in this region. I do want to make sure that I get this alien before I miss out on it, though. So at the very least, I'm going to finish picking this up. Then we'll head down there and start looking for Liberation 2. Ah, that would have been nice to do. Unfortunately, we're going to miss out on that one. Proving grounds are complete. Do I work on an early mech trooper augmentation? That would be a really, really early mech trooper augmentation. I don't have enough power, otherwise I'd actually consider that. Well, this is completing soon. Maybe I do that first, and then I'll have it unlocked sooner than later. Or do I just start building my Spark? Probably better to just get my spark first.
Avenger plotting new course.
Do you even have enough melt? We'll find out soon enough. I have to check everything else first. I don't have enough engineers to open this yet, so I'm just gonna sell this stuff. I need the money. We need the money, we're poor. Okay, so let's start working on our spark. Spark. Not the junk spark, this spark.
I'll have the team get started.
Let's get that going right away.
I'll let you know as soon as we.
It's gonna take 16 days for us to finish that up. I think what I'm actually gonna do is I'm just gonna make sure that I have some people working on this. I do want this a little bit earlier than later. Finish up on our alien defectors and we'll start looking for Liberation 2. Maybe I'll even just pick up that intel just so I can get 100 intel and contact the nearby spot.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
Alright, Neko, I know you like having a snake, so I'll give you this one. What do we got here? Heavy hitter, Deadeye, double time, precision shot, angry bite. It says this is free, and it says there's no cooldown on this. Which means any enemies that just run in or out of range of us or tries to fight us from within range, we just get to bite them for free. That sounds really good, actually. Iron Curtain, Inviter. Okay, how do we build the soldier here? Double time is kind of interesting. I don't think I need any more Overwatch units ever since I got that Grenadier. I'm pretty certain we're pretty much full of Overwatch units right now. Yeah, let me actually assign more people here. I have all the Overwatch peoples that I need. I'm pretty sure a couple of them are out somewhere else also. Like, I have an Akimbo that's waiting here. I think we should have enough. So I don't think I'm going to go an Overwatch build on the Viper. I think I just want more shooters. And this Viper is a really good shooter. Traverse Fire plus Marauder is just really good. I'll probably be making sure to give you Anatomy and Shooting Sharp, because those two perks are great together. Cool Under Pressure with this could be interesting. You do get double time, so you could try to use your movement to like walk next to enemies. I'm also thinking that your accuracy is incredibly high. I could give you Avenger to get free damage on enemy turns. I could take Death Adder for just a lot more damage, especially against the Chosen. I see that you have a couple of special abilities down here, so I could make you a cooldown-oriented unit. That's sort of tempting, actually. I like this build a lot. I'm oftentimes stuck between Avenger and Death Adder. Avenger gets more overall damage, but Death Adder lets you get more focused damage. We also have Deadeye over here. One of the problems with this unit is that it's hard for it to move up while being able to take its triple shots and double shots. So if I give this thing double time, it can do something like shoot, activate double time, move forward, then shoot again. But I think the top priority here is Heavy Hitter. It shoots 3 times, so getting +2 damage is like +6 overall damage. Curtain, Angry Bite. I think I take Heavy Hitter and then just try to fit in whatever else I can. Probably these two perks here, although Deadeye is really not a bad choice on this thing. When you get a Deadeye on like a boss unit, that definitely hurts a lot. Death Adder technically hits a little bit harder though. Alright, Neko, that's gonna be your build. Next decision, do we come down to here and start looking for Liberation 2, or do I grab our intel? "5 days for the smash and grab." I don't think that's enough time. I'll check it though.
Australia.
Thank you for that, Anton. Okay, let's bring in a squad over here. This is a smash and grab. Now's a good time to train up our bishop once more. I think I want to continue giving a lot of EXP to characters like the Aspirant and the Dragoon, because I do plan on eventually using those guys in some of our bigger missions. We'll also have our Scavenger and our Bounty Hunter for this team. Is that enough for a squad to do a smash and grab? Kind of. It's a little bit iffy here. And I hate having to do 10 to 12 enemy missions. It's just so easy to get wounded on these. Maybe I pass up on this one. Last time we tried to do a smash and grab with a team that wasn't prepared, they just got completely wrecked. I think we try to find our Liberation 2 now. A few days before the next supply drop, we will make sure to pick that up. This mission did manage to go down to vulnerable, which is great. We needed that. It wasn't a compliment, it was a delicate request.
The Resistance is asking for our help in dealing with a VIP said to be working in close collaboration with Advent forces in this region.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using
Secure the
explosives.
AO and eliminate any
Explosives. You may want to instruct your men to
Okay then.
exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Capture or kill enemy VIP. Evac zone is right behind that point, and the VIP is inside of this building. Let's start by going around the sides of the map. Have Mouser with us here.
Beat feet.
Already there.
Roger that.
Let's go.
I'm all over it.
There is this lamppost that's in the way, so if I want to stealth this, I don't think I can. No one here is a hacker either.
Moving to designated coordinates. Solid copy.
Dashing.
Time to motor.
Patience. First group of enemies is down there. I think we just start shooting here. We'll start with our sharpshooter probably. Against the grouper with you. And then I think I have the Muton mark the Wraith Commando. And then we allow you to shoot the Wraith Commando. Big crit, not bad. Excellent start. Wraith Commando should go down pretty easily soon. Coming down the Trooper. Beautiful work. Trooper down. The auto rifle is one of the easiest ways to down Advent Troopers in the early game. In one shot. Most other units would have a lot of trouble doing that. Okay, then what do we do next? We now need to kill off that drone, which I'm a little bit concerned about whether or not we're able to do that. I do have this electrical surge here, so let's try to get some damage off against it. Beautiful shot from the electrician, actually doing electrician things now. And then after that, Mr. Wraith Commando, you are about to be dead, sir. Nice shot from House.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Come get
First
some.
3 enemies dead.
That's affirmative.
I think we'll have Styrium be the one to scout. Who's tanky enough to scout? I feel like it's gotta be the Muton, actually. We'll take this time to allow people to reload their weapons,
Locked and loaded.
reposition so they're ready for more
I'm
action.
going.
Misclick once again.
Locked and loaded.
Load.
I'm going.
Step up. Oh, what am I doing today?
Loaded.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Nothing up here. Maybe we go around the back side of the building? Yeah, I think that's what we do. Let's go around the back side of the building.
Go, go, go! Double time.
Solid copy.
Orders confirmed. On the move. On Overwatch.
And let's just
Something
keep on
left over
slowly
there.
walking. We do hear something probably inside of here, and that's probably the VIP and their little bodyguard goons. We did miss out on that crate over there, but there's not much I can do about that.
I can handle that.
We'll slowly crawl up with the rest of our squad. We don't really have a whole bunch of time, so I have to kind of make my decision on whether or not I want to start dashing with people. I think this will be the last turn where I don't dash.
Done.
Then next round we're going to start dashing like
Whatever you
crazy.
say. Affirmative. Covering now.
Overwatch! What was that sound?
It's from inside of here for certain. The door just opened, so they're probably right up there now. Alright, what do we got? Viper and Necromancer. Just 2 enemies, nothing too crazy. In fact, the Viper moved right up to us, making our jobs a lot easier. We have a potential shot against that thing, but it's pretty unlikely to land. How do I make sure these guys go down? First things first, I want to see if I can flashbang that Necromancer, and I can't.
Aye.
Chase away these civilians. Oh, okay, well that's the entire map now. I have a flashbang for the guys upstairs. I do see that they have a cryo rocketeer up here. That sort of concerns me. Let me reposition you back down to this spot. I'm gonna allow you to probably be bound. No, I don't want to be bound by the Viper in this situation because there's too many things that can shoot us to death, including that assault trooper back there. So we're gonna do one flashbang up on this group upstairs. And probably another flashbang on this group downstairs. So we'll allow our snipers to get the ones down here. Then we'll allow you to get the ones upstairs if I had a flashbang.
Closing on target position now. Flash out!
You're gonna get these two up here. And that should be most things on the map controlled except for the Necromancer.
I should be out there hunting.
What I'm gonna do with Ipotzi next is I'm gonna use Ipotzi to lock down that Cryo Rocketeer. Or not.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
I think we just AP grenade this thing and the next round we do some actual damage with, or maybe I want my cooldowns up. That might be the other possibility. Do I just suppress the Viper so it minimizes any amount of damage it could do? That's probably the right call here, actually. Let's keep that guy suppressed. Here, let's suppress everything on the map here. Just lay down a bunch of bullets. Also, if they try to run the suppression, we'll at least get a bit of chip damage off against them. He did actually manage to get the hit against us. That's really annoying. They have surprisingly high accuracy for units that are meant to be disoriented. Like, really, really high accuracy for that. Okay, that Viper's gonna do a lot of damage. I hope it doesn't, like, bring our Muton down to 1 HP. Because for this guy, knew it was gonna hit even if it was disoriented. Was that a crit? That better not have been a crit. No, it's just a graze. Still not great, though. Okay, how do we handle this now? I think rocket up to here and just try to blow up as much cover as possible. Let's start with that.
Ready for the fireworks!
We got the Frost Trooper, that's good. This guy's exposed. I'll let the Viper bind you, then I just have to kill off the Assault Trooper. We have shots from our Sniper over here that can't hit anything relevant. So I guess the Sniper instead will just be focused on removing some of these guys down here. I need to ensure that this guy dies, though. Okay, Assault Trooper is dead. There's the VIP.
Remember, we're here to capture the VIP.
Now this guy. Can you kill him? Do I trust you to land this hit? 2 to 5 damage. I could kill him with you, and then I could use you to be the sacrifice for the Viper. That might work a little bit better, actually. Either that or you also fail to kill him because you're a Kimbo without any upgrades. Good shot.
Target neutralized.
Okay then, I guess Ipotzi will be the sacrifice to the Viper. I feel like that's a really weird way to put it, the sacrifice to the Viper. So we're gonna let you get bound. This guy's gonna shoot you for a bit of damage or cast freeze, I don't know which one it's gonna be. I could also put you out in the open here so it just tongue grabs instead. That way you have an extra action to try and kill off this zombie here. 2 to 5. I don't trust that 2 to 5. There we go.
You're nothing to me.
Oh, there are faceless on this map. Hi! And now we know that the faceless aren't actually counted as part of the units. Because we've already encountered like 8. Regular zombie from that guy, we can just flashbang him and he'll not be a threat. Here comes the tongue grab.
Out of here, please! Took some damage here.
Okay, let's go kill off the remaining enemies on the map. First things first though, we need to flashbang this guy. Do you guys think I could just kill him with a straight up hit? 8 to 10 damage. You know, that's possible if I can get him with something else. I think I can kill this guy actually. That way I don't have to spend actions on killing him next round. Perfect. This will also bring our Muton just a little bit closer so Mouser can go kidnap that guy easier. Don't miss that 98! Hi. Alright, Sectoid down. Then all that's left is the Viper.
Roger that.
It's going to be a team effort to take down this Viper. Invasion bonus loss, not bad. Can we kill it with you? Can't, but I can also just go for the stun, that works too. I kinda want to kill it sooner than later rather than wait until the faceless get up to us. We'll try. Even if we miss, it's just gonna go for another bind. It just means that the Akimbo is gonna be out for a little bit longer. I could try to feed the sniper to it. Or I can reload the sniper so we can work on the faceless.
They got me flanked!
Our Kimbo's gonna be out for multiple days now. Or multiple weeks, rather. And there are gonna be reinforcements around here. Let's start by just turning around and killing everything over here real quick. Alright, downed. And now, do we have a hollow targeting or something?
I'm going.
The evac is right down here. I bet we could outrun the faceless. Let's go for the stun for this round and then just start running to grab the VIP. Actually, let's kill the reinforcements. It'll buy us some more time rather than having to rush ourselves out of this. Unless the reinforcements don't drop nearby here, then I wasted all my turns here.
Moving to Overwatch!
But they're right down there. That's good. I think we made the right choice of waiting for these guys. Gunner, Biotrooper. Gunner is top priority for death. Medic second priority, followed by the Biotrooper, I think. We'll get an exposure on this guy first, maybe? Can you kill the Gunner in one hit first? Yes, you can. Okay, Gunner is downed. You can't do anything. You kinda need to stun this guy, or we run as far away from him as possible. I can stun this guy and just run away from him, I think. And I'll just pistol whip this guy from up here. Yeah, let's just leave that baseless behind. Leave him in the dust.
Seems doable.
Everybody else, move up. Lock this guy down. And just keep on running away nice and slow, I think. I'll probably have the Viper go grab the person. Viper seems like the best person for that job.
Affirmative.
And everyone else, keep on running back. Man, if only all of our Liberation 3s could be like this. Unfortunately, this is just a regular old mission, not a Liberation. Okay then. Lore Matters will be in charge of grabbing the VIP.
Sleep tight.
Good night.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
Everybody else, let's focus on knocking out this fella over here, and we'll stun the Faceless instead. Let me get closer to point blank just to ensure that I can get it.
Say goodnight.
Sure thing.
There we go, this guy's downed. And now we can leave whenever we want. I'll just have Mouser just continue to slap this thing around. Mouser's melee damage does so much in the early game, it's actually really good. Oh, Mouser, you do so much damage, I love it. Okay, Faceless down. Let's get out of here.
Hold still.
A little bit of a tiny wound on our Akimbo, but I think Starium will make it.
Location confirmed.
Rolling out.
When I describe my soldiers, I try to describe them both as like their class as well as their names. That way people who are not familiar with the characters on the stream will at least hopefully have a slight understanding of what they're capable of doing.
The goods.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Any free Brave Machine Gunners? I don't think so, not this time around.
Local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not
Stupid
be
theory
allowed
crafting question. Imagine a high strength region in the late game. What if I put 2 rebels on intel, build a radio tower, put scientists as an advisor, and scan with an Avenger on top of it? Would I be able to find missions with good timers there? Good question. Possibly. Especially if the rebels that you have on intel have level ups. It's actually a decent chance that you might be able to find some stuff. Maybe you'll have trouble finding some of the tougher missions like supply raids and stuff, but I'll bet you can find like intel missions and stuff that way if you're desperate. Alright, another mission accomplished, and we got some more stuff. Ooh, we have Avenger power. I don't have to wait for my power facility anymore now. Tempting, okay. We're gonna cancel finding missions over here for just a bit, I think. Actually, no, I should really find my liberation too. If I can get to it. I probably won't be able to. Okay, this is dugout. Get a power relay going. Put the gremlin down here. Anyone that's not a gremlin is going to exit this region over here. So we can start working on this spot here. Okay, which stuff is gremlin, which stuff is human? Is it all gremlins around here? This is all gremlins, okay. I might take one person out just so I can dig this out a little bit faster. I do actually really badly need to make sure that I have that going. How much longer for the spark? Mechanized warfare is in 3 days even without a person in there, it seems. With people in here goes by even faster, so I'll just slap them in there for now. Mission liberation? There it is, okay. Got our next liberation. I'm glad I stayed over here to scan for that, otherwise I would probably have been left with like 3 days left if I didn't. Let's send out a squad. We'll bring in our bounty hunter. I want to start training up our snake maybe. I want a reliable soldier like the Muton. A good tank like the Bishop might go a long way here. Then finally we can bring in... This is a rescue from vehicle mission, so I think the agent wouldn't hurt. Let's bring the agent on this one. This should be a pretty strong squad. With a boost, it's going to be a 10 to 12 enemy mission. I get ammunition rounds. I can finally start picking these up. Gonna start grabbing a couple of tracer rounds because these will really help out the squad here. Couple of tracer rounds for our shooter type units. Alright, you guys, let's get out there and let's go do this mission. It's a pretty big one. Try not to lose this one, alright guys? We need this liberation in order to free up this region so I can start contacting the stuff right next to it, if possible. And now that we found that, we can actually go over here and pick up that intel. With that intel, I'll be able to boost this mission and contact the third region, and I really do badly need to contact the third region. Here's our spark. Alright, enhanced layered armor? Damn it, no enhanced layered armor on the spark. It's got sentinel. I don't think that's useful though.
I probably wouldn't be
Untouchable,
alive today if it
that's
weren't for your
useful,
father.
kind of.
He was something of a miracle worker.
Getting the Avengers' power back online was a miracle. I'm not
Intimidate.
entirely sure how he deciphered their system, but we'd still be half buried in the sand if he hadn't. He gave everything he
This is a
had
really
to
good
the
triple shot unit,
but he didn't live long enough to
and it can
finish
double
watch.
shot at all times.
Debt of gratitude.
So that's pretty solid. I'll probably pick all of this up, give this thing,
No argument here.
maybe even just give this thing Shredder and not make it in charge of tanking. Something like this. It can expose enemies, it can shoot 3 times or 2 times, depending on the situation, and it is capable of surviving hits reasonably well with impact compensation. And then finally it has flush to cancel out Requiem actions. I'll probably give this guy untouchable because the Spark can easily score kills in the endgame once it gets its upgraded equipment. Average intelligence, it can't learn too much stuff here. Precision shot might give it some really high burst damage. This is sort of interesting that it can learn combat awareness. That way I can like put it on Overwatch for a bit more tankiness. I might consider that. You get like 1 more point of armor and some more defense if you ever need it. You can do something like Traverse Fire into an Overwatch to just make sure that you always have a bit of extra defense. This unit naturally comes with 20 defense, so along with combat awareness, it basically has like half cover. The cookie putter pod with the kernel and the 2 Andromedons. I hated that for the longest time, but I kind of appreciate it because it did actually fund my my level 5 armor. There's a level of appreciation to that pod that I now have.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Okay, let's start on Mech Trooper augmentation.
Hey, Commander.
Let's also check to see if we even have enough meld. I think you need 40 meld, right? I think it's 40 meld per Mech Trooper. Scientist compound. You know, we just got our 7th scientist. We are now officially done with scientist if I complete this mission. And I do want to be done with scientist. Can the Hoplite use Aegis yet? Yes, it can. So we're just gonna have the Hoplite Aegis the entire squad, and then we just bring whoever needs EXP. Kind of want to train up the electrician a bit more. The dragoon also needs EXP, so does... The scavenger wouldn't really get to mark too much stuff on this mission, so I hold off on that guy, I think. Probably the dragoon. Okay, this is a slightly awkward mission, but I think we can do this. We can even grab the door, because if you hack from a range, the door doesn't automatically open. Just make sure that we have the C4, of course. What is the highest mobility? 18. 18. You're all pretty fast, actually. You're going to be in charge of shielding all the time, so you don't need the flashbang. You need the C4. With a boost, we can actually get the timer that we want. I could also just choose to go equipmentless on you guys. Mostly equipmentless. %. I kind of don't want to boost this, but it is kind of worth boosting this. This does mean it's going to take me even longer to get to my my next region. Well, the best thing we can do is at least just pick up the intel. How's it going, Starium? South Africa slowly rebuilding itself. Very slowly. But it is.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
And we got ourselves a shield wraith.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Okay, obviously we can't do that right now because we need to build a ring. We have Masema over here. What are you good for? Oh my god, you can learn Dead of Night? Oh. Oh, this unit can learn that. Holy shit. And this one also has hardened shields. Okay. I think we do some sort of Shadow Jaunt build. I could also do Ravage Wave and then have an AoE slash that crits everything around it. Dead of Night can be blamed on me. Very interesting perk to give it to a class like this. Works with the run through walls abilities too. Oh, you're right. That does work like that, doesn't it? Because it's not about concealment, it's about whether or not they can even see you. You know, one day somebody should make a class that's not meant to be busted, but a class that's just kind of like the shield, not the shield wraith, the regular wraith commando, except their whole stick is like running inside of walls and outside of walls and is hitting enemies using Dead of Night. And other concealment type perks that aren't exactly concealment based. That could be a really interesting concept. There's like a little bit of positioning awareness that you'll need. You have to work with the terrain, and you get massive power spikes depending on whether or not it's an open field or a closed enclosure, and then you have to like pick which missions you want to send them on. That could be interesting. I have stuff like that already, but it uses a a crossbow build. Interesting. Is the crossbow the same thing as the boltcaster, or is that like something different entirely? Conduit, Solace, Invert. I think I'll give you combatives. You'll oftentimes be like shielding in front of melee attackers. There's a lot of things I have to teach you here, don't I? Depending on how this run goes, I might try to minimize the use of the shield wraith. Mostly just using him for flash, but I want to like not have him be the sole focus of like an endgame squad, I think. Because otherwise that'll break the game a bit too much. But I'll still use it just because it's a really flashy and cool looking thing. I'll bet you guys Shadow Jaunt plus Dead of Night could do some really nasty things. It's either that or I take Coffin Nail and Ravage Wave. There's something tempting about just having an AoE splash attack that just murders everything in sight. I'll probably just do the same Mark build. I really like the Mark builds. We'll do something like this. The Perfective Field really works well with Hardened Shields. We don't have Unscarred this time, so we can't take 0 damage, but we'll probably take like only 3 damage per hit from all the basic enemies still. Wraith Form does work with this though, so there's a bit of temptation in picking Wraith Form. I'll consider it. For now, I'll just leave you as is. This mission's building up. It's currently at light. Let's see if we can get that down to like 13 to 15 enemies, then I'll consider running it.
Avenger plotting new course.
And let's also go pick up our Avenger power, so we have that by the time we're done with our mech research. The Entwine perk. Well, that wouldn't be a bad mission to do. We got plenty of time for it. Let's launch a squad down there. We're up to 161 intel. I should be able to contact the region while still boosting both those other key missions. It's a hack mission, so obviously we bring our hijacker. I'll bring the scavenger also. And then alongside that, I think we bring our... Let's start training up the Overwatch squad a little bit. We have a couple of the Overwatchers with us. Anyone here that's about to rank up? The gunner kind of is. Electrician. Let's train up the warden a bit. And let's also not forget to switch out the SMG for the hunting shotgun, because that warden's been just running around with an SMG for way too long. Hacker's laptop for you. And that should be a good squad. I'll get him out there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
How are you taking Dead of Night and not Wraith Form? That's a good question. And the answer is, I want to do the Mark build. That's really the only answer.
Avenger plotting
I want to
new
do a
course.
Mark build. With a bit of tankiness with Hardened Shields. Sabotage transmitter. We got plenty of time for all of these missions, so let's launch all of them. Don't you already get an AoE splash attack with the Requiem Sniper? But that's with the soldier itself, though. The soldier itself can't hold the Requiem Sniper. Start training up our Spark a bit. Let's bring our technical in on this one, our heavy, our gunner. And I guess the electrician. I do need to train you up if I want to get you to be the Overwatcher, but first I need to get the electrician trained up, because electricians get like a massive power spike once they hit Master Sergeant, so I really should just be giving this guy as much EXP as possible. I'll make sure the Grenadier is on the next mission so I can actually properly build up our Overwatch builds. Alright, that's gonna be our squad. Let's get you guys out there next. And if the Spark survives the mission, I'll make sure to name it and all that.
Green to deploy.
Avenger plotting new course.
Let's finally finish up on the Avenger power and then go grab some more supplies for advanced mag weaponry. go.
Avenger
Black
plotting
market.
course.
I also need 80 supplies for the mech bay, I think, right?
Market is open.
How much can I even afford to sell at this point? We got the bayonet. I'll sell the one basic speed here. It would be nice to slap that on someone, but I think we don't need it. I need the money a little bit more right now. What else do I need? So I need to make sure that I have enough to upgrade this. 80 supplies, and then what was the other thing I was gonna do? And then this one. So I need 130 supplies, I think.
Market is open.
Might have to do a couple of Illyrium blows here. I'll hold on to that. Those suppressors might get me an extra mission. But I don't have the money for it though. Okay, so once we finished our mech augmentation, we'll be able to build that. Then after this, I should start contacting another region. West Africa should be okay. I suspect the strength is probably high in here though, because I think they're trying to draw all the strength from surrounding regions into this spot. Do I wait until I get my next... No, I shouldn't wait. I should probably just start contacting.
Setting course for Sector 11.
The more regions we have, the better off we'll be.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Alright, let's go get our 6th scientist. When you guys see the Mech Templar hitting for like 200 damage in one shot, you guys are all gonna be like, oh shit, Ronar was right, we should have all been building mechs since the start. You guys will all be sorry that you ever doubted the power of the mech rush.
Forces are moving a VIP through this area on board one of their transport trucks, and the resistance.
And by mech rush, I mean the plasma rush, just disguised with mechs.
Exercise restraint when using explosives.
Be prepared to secure the area.
Was there a barbarian this run? We haven't gotten one yet. Oh, you know what I forgot? I have to update Ladana's barbarian, actually. I'll probably remember if we get a barbarian. Okay, let's go get the scientist here. How do we begin moving up? I guess the shield person is fine.
To that location.
Nothing so far. There is a drone up there. First group of enemies, it's a big one. 4 enemies plus that drone, so that makes 5 enemies total.
I've got enemy movement here.
If you were within range to slice those guys, I probably would have had you do it. I might wait one round to see if they come just a little bit closer, and then I can spit ice on all of them. Oh, that's tempting, spitting ice on all of them. How far can I reach with this ice? I gotta get a little bit closer if I want to do that. I could also come like around here with Neko. Wait, I think we got it. Massive damage. Also, everything's chilled so they can't run apart from each other very easily. We do get this little bit of zone of control going on against us, unfortunately. I can probably have you kill off the drone, maybe? Well, assuming you actually hit it. Do I trust you to hit that drone with your hand cannon? Honestly, not really. Let's start with Sokasakas and just see if we find anything else out there. Nothing else out there. I can have you try to kill off the drone. You've got the Thunder Dragon Breath. Will this activate more enemies? It will activate more enemies. Gross. However, they're running backwards. You can kill one more enemy around here, either the trooper or that engineer, so we have to see whether or not we can kill the rest of this stuff with you guys over here. The Muton could go for a melee kill against the Advent trooper. So it's a question of whether or not I can Thunder Dragon Breath this thing here. I succeeded, yes. Good. Oh, contacts, multiple. Oh, you got multiple enemies, I see. So one of them was obviously a faceless, right? It says unit is flanked, even though you're not technically flanked. Does that just need to update? Because the guys ran backwards, so you shouldn't count as being flanked anymore. There we go. Now you can Nightfall, and you won't get shot by those guys anymore. Down this guy, please. I wonder if that counts as a stun lancer or as like a regular unit. And after that, our Muton can come down to here and finish off this trooper. And then our Asian can finish off that engineer. Try your best. Nice work. 5 enemies down. Here comes the officer. We are tanky enough to take at least one hit here. Here comes another group of enemies. And I think that is the last group. However, this group is kind of scary. There is a Purifier in here, along with an Outrider. And we do get tagged a bit. Ouch. I would love to shoot that Purifier to death, but I don't know if you can hit that. Also, if they reveal you by running forward, you're just gonna get completely fucked. We have a flashbang to handle this, so that kind of helps out a bit. Our snake here can't really do much from this position. We'll probably just flashbang these guys. I could also commit to a melee attack if I really badly want this Purifier dead. Okay, let's first see what Derek Les hit chance is. It's acceptable. If you get the crit, it dies. Let's try it. No crit, unfortunately. Do I trust Mouse to not explode and die here? Let's say it explodes on him. It'll do, like, some of his life. He's got armor to tank 2 more hits with. I think he'll actually be fine against these guys, even if he explodes. Oh, he lives, too. Bastard is really good at living. Knock him out. Nice, no explosion. Okay, that helps us out a lot here. I'm gonna move you up, flashbang these guys, and then next round we'll take care of them. Meanwhile, the bishop can handle those two down there by themselves, hopefully. We'll lock down both of these guys. Next round we go for the kills. Then after that, I guess I just continue vaulting this officer. I can actually throw an amplify on him, just so we can do a bit more damage, and maybe we can down him. Maybe, just maybe, we can down him with 2 volts instead of 3. I'm hoping that his friend comes up, stands next to him, and then I can kill both of them next round. A flashbang is a possibility here, because that also protects Neko down here. I think we do the flashbang. It'll also prevent him from throwing any grenades if he tries to do anything funny. Here comes the Biotrooper, as expected. And now I can spend my... Oh no, I'm out of energy though. I should have shielded probably, just so they would shoot at me instead. Die. Ow! Mouth, hang in there. Guys, he's disoriented. I really badly want this guy dead, so I'm just gonna charge him. How do I take care of that Biotrooper next? I have a hand cannon available to kill off one of these guys. I need to make sure you don't die here, of course. A medkit would probably go a long way to helping that out. I also kind of want to throw the AP grenade, because I feel like the AP grenade would help out a lot here. Maybe I fall you back an AP grenade, that way we can actually kill everything over here this round. Or at least we have a higher chance of killing everything over here. This does put you in a little bit of risk if we fail, though. Decent damage. I think hand cannon can get the Lancer, right? And in its 5 damage minimum, Shotgunner can come up to here and finish off the Outrider. Dead. We technically have like 2 more hand cannons to use. That guy's dead. Neko, you're just gonna take some shots and try to land them. And if you don't, that's fine. Then instead, I'm just going to have you flashbang. I am gonna miss out on that loot underneath, next to that drone. You're okay. And you get some more focus from that. Advanced Perception, that's actually a pretty decent piece of loot that I lost. Do I trust you to be able to double volt this guy? 1 volt plus a shot into another volt, and that should be a kill, unless I want to try to hand cannon that guy. Do I believe I can successfully hand cannon that guy with you? Possibly. I'm gonna run you all the way down and see if we can get to him. Mouse, you just stay alive here and don't die. Okay, and then you'll just shield in his face and repeatedly stall him. The evac zone is back this way, so we don't want to stall here too long. But I think this might be the last group of enemies out there, so it's kind of worth it. Oh no, he just dies from that, never mind. No alien activity, which means we are done with contact. Let's start moving. Everybody start running now. The team did pretty good though. Wait, there was more? I thought I didn't see alien activity down here. Okay, I guess there was. But they're not an alert, so it's kind of okay. Double overwatches down there. You are not going to take those double overwatches very well. We're gonna start by Neko using the flush on this guy, try to flush him away. Good shot. No Overwatch for this fellow here. You unfortunately don't have enough mobility to reach that guy. Who's gonna tank that Overwatch for us? Not the Muton for certain, I think. However, you can get a decent shot off here. Oh, Mouse, you're in a little bit of a predicament here, but I kinda need this damage here. A decent shot. I was hoping that would do a little bit more for us, though. I don't think you can follow that up with your shotgun from this distance here, unfortunately. Oh, thank you. And this got me lunch. We went to this awesome fried chicken place. Korean fried chicken place, yeah. And there was like this soy marinated glazed chicken flavor that we really liked. Large alloy catch. I'll be making sure to go for that when I get the chance. Okay, how do we take care of these guys though? I really don't feel good about leaving Mouse over here. He does have a point of armor, so both the shots will be reduced in damage, but like it's still really scary just seeing that.
Go, go, go!
Nobody here has any more plating left, so I gotta be careful about this
作
also.
戦通りに行動しろ。いたずらに命を捨てるな。
I'll probably be able to rush Derek Led down here to get ready to help out. And then maybe I'll just do the hack and then come back to this spot so you can get ready to use your double knife next round. And I won't hunker down, that way they have a higher chance of splitting up their fire here. Oh, you didn't get any of the alloys? Unfortunate. I wish I had a laptop with us on this mission. Would have been nice. Okay, obviously we don't want the VIP to immediately die if they dash up and the sectoids all focus on him. We'll hunker down for this round, we'll see how this goes. He is going to waste a bit of his actions on healing, which is good for us. That means he won't be using an offensive attack against our squad. That sectoid is being smart and running back for Overwatch purposes. Can you down this guy? Yes, you can. Alright, not bad. Then all that's left is that last sectoid down there. He is on Overwatch. However, I don't believe sectoids deal enough damage to kill the VIP. If the VIP can make it, that is. I still can't reach this guy with our agent here, unfortunately. Just gonna slowly inch forward here. You'll just hunker down back over here. Head down. Mouse, I need you to not take too much damage, so I'm actually gonna run you back this way where it's nice and safe back there. Everybody else will just slowly inch forward right now, trying to avoid taking as much damage as possible. Oh, in fact, I forgot about you. You can actually just blend and run straight in. Let's see what that sectoid is up to. At least get us some vision against it. There he is. Here's some psionics. Oh, he hit me even through the hunker down. Ouch. Okay. We need this sectoid dead, but I don't have enough damage output to ensure it. We do have an ice breath here, so let's start with that and see if that helps us at all. That does help us a lot. That does mean we should be able to secure the kill. Come on up, blast him with the hand cannon. Done. Reload your gun, let's get ready to fight our way out. We still have reinforcements incoming. Unfortunately, we had to take a bunch of damage there. Everyone else, just heal up. VIP, you're out. Mission accomplished.
Stepping off. Asset in tow.
Alright, this round is just going to be a Overwatch and kill as much stuff as you can round. Next round, clean up whatever is stopping us from leaving, and we should be good. These enemies aren't too bad. Good. I don't see what we killed, but that guy is dead, so I'm assuming we killed something. And Frost Lancer is also down. Liberation 2 complete. Oh man, whoever's job it is to clean this up tomorrow, I feel bad for him. We just blasted a hole open in his head. Brain juice just splattered all over this thing. Is that even safe for use anymore? Like, if you were a company that owned, like, whatever chain this is, and during, like, some random terrorist operation, some off-duty officers, like, had just got splattered right into, like, all the juice drink. Or maybe it's extra flavor, I don't know. Maybe some people consider that extra flavor. Look at all that puddle of yellow. I mean, it's not bloody red, so at least it doesn't look unappetizing. Like, I could see this being passed off as, like, some sort of lemon-flavored juice or orange-flavored juice, right? Yeah, maybe it does look like it came out of there. Maybe they don't have to feel too bad about cleaning it all up. They don't gotta be too thorough, you know? That's where Advent burgers come from.
逐一私の意見を問う必要はない。今日はご機嫌なの。ついてないわね。
On your order.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
The police is not obligated to pay damage to someone's home. Yeah, but that's the old world. I feel like in the new world, Advent would actually be okay with shipping them a new juice drink machine, probably.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been...
You know, you bring up a reasonable point, Blade Walker. That would be a really fun theme squad to play with. Got some more meld, which is good. We need a lot of that if we want to make more robots.
Getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
We're doing pretty good so far. Got lots of missions done despite how difficult they've been. This place still needs to go down by one more notch if possible.
We have a priority. We're tracking the
Avatar
aliens'
project has been
progress on
found.
this Avatar project.
Priests and sectoids deal bonus damage against Templars and Defectors,
Sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
Captains and Vipers, Purifiers and Mutons. I feel like this is the safest one because sectoids and priests do the least amount of overall damage. Kind of. Maybe. Even though Templars are going to be one of our big endgame units, though. Don't know how I feel about that. This place is running, and it is down to 13 to 15. I'm curious if boosting it one more time would help out at all. I think I just do this now so I don't have to worry about the strength in this region rising. Do mechtoids count as sectoids? An interesting question.
Commander, this will be a two-pronged
I do not know, unfortunately.
First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower.
But that would actually be pretty scary if that was the case.
Men want to instruct your men to exercise
Control of that data.
restraint
Shen's
and
cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, move all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
explosives.
Seize the broadcast signal.
Abbiamo una squadra nemica.
Okay. First big group.
Affermativo, mi muovo.
I'm not sure which direction I want to move forward from.
Entendido, en movimiento.
I'm a little bit sad we don't have some form of like building here or here that I can camp the Fusilier on.
Position confirmed.
A little bit here.
10-4.
We'll have to decide which side we approach from, using our ninja. Assuming 15 enemies on this mission, first 4 have been accounted for. Another 4 should be accounted for back in the command room. So we're missing 7 enemies on the map now.
Confermo. Mi avvicino alle coordinate.
Stepping off.
I'll try to gain control over this bridge first, I think.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
I got to have some kimchi as well as some rice for my lunch also. Are you guys jealous?
Parto.
Okay,
Il nemico
moving
sta
up.
pattugliando.
Okay, that group is going to make it hard for us to progress from this side. We might have to go left side, we'll see.
Good to go.
I don't know if I want to keep Hideka here or keep Hideka like here on this side maybe. I'm just gonna start marking random stuff, and when the combat finally breaks out, he'll just have like 8 things marked all at the same time. There's no way we're running past that safely. So we're not even gonna try that. Instead, we'll just make sure that this side over here is clear before we run past it.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Very good position for them.
Ci vado subito. Vedo un'unità nemica.
Final group of enemies up there. Okay. Getting past that's gonna be hard, isn't it? Depending on how they move, it's gonna be really hard. So there you go, just take one step over.
Got it.
I like how they're just all pissing in that corner there. No turn limit? There's an 8 turn limit, but it's very forgiving. 8 turns is really nice. Doesn't seem like they'll make it easy for me to go through. I might have to do some fighting here. Can't get through that, I think.
Understood. Moving out.
Do I stand here and hope that they go across so I can run straight through? No, then these people might reveal me.
Bene.
The other option is I could just start fighting some people around here. If we do that, though, it likely implies that we'll have to fight reinforcements also. I prefer not having to do that. Maybe we just kill these guys here? We got a decent amount of marks on most of the enemies. Well, most of our marks ran out against these guys down here. Jane Kelly could probably kill one thing here. We can kill off the Lancer, but not the Sectoids, and they would be within range to mind control us. Not yet, I think. Tempting, but not yet. We got to, mark with them. And of course there's these guys that are unaccounted for. Yeah, I would have been caught if I stayed here. Running back was the right choice there.
Recibido, estoy bien.
Getting an opportunity to run up either side is going to be a little bit difficult. Oh, interesting, they're walking this way again. There is a possibility for Jane to start running down this side. There's no turret up there.
Moving to designated position.
4, 7... Yeah, that should be everything. Okay, we'll do that. We probably need to get in a little bit closer, so I'm just gonna start dashing you straight up.
A la orden.
Patience. Do not question Ronar's special. Let trigger all enemies at once. He has mastered it over the years. I mean, you're technically not wrong.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Enemy patrol on the move.
Oh, terrible. They're right there.
Voy a la posición designada.
Exactly what we didn't need. Okay, not bad.
En guardia.
Okay, they're leaving the area, which is good. I can actually run past them now. We were super lucky that the Frost Sectoid group decided to turn back this way, otherwise we would have been stuck here forever, I think. Like, literally forever. We have two choices, either go through the door or go through the top. I think the door is obviously the right choice here.
Already there. Guardia. Position confirmed.
If Okay.
Visten el objetivo.
Tengo la posizione.
I walked up to that door to ensure that if I did accidentally trigger them, they couldn't come through that door and start attacking Jane Kelly. Okay, how many shots do you have? You need at least 3. You've only got 2 shots so far, so I need to ensure that I can get 3. How do I ensure I get 3? I guess I mark the Outrider Captain. I have to ensure they don't walk out of range of your 3rd shot. Technically, there's also that alien group up here. I still have the mark on the Lancer. I think it's fine for us to start now. This group of enemies is standing right there, so I can't get over there, though. Okay, that gives us time to reapply some marks then, I guess.
Todo cubierto. Eyes on the prize.
I'm gonna lose all my marks on these guys, though. That's terrifying that it could have happened to us over there. Okay, they're up here now. And there. I think I wait one more round for them to go all the way up, then we go for it. Trying to make sure that I have as many marks as possible so I can just start chain-shotting. Oh, interesting. They went inside of that room. Okay, I can't get to it once again. We're gonna have to continue being patient here. Okay, let's continue being patient. The more opportunities we give our Fusilier to mark, technically the better off they'll be later on. Our missions are always Monka-esque. Kind of. they now? Down here. I think I have no choice. I think I just have to activate them.
Moving to position. Spotted us.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
15 enemies as expected. Okay, let's do it, guys. I moved up with Jane Kelly first just to ensure that I can occupy the tile of the hack. If I don't do that and the other enemies activate and then they like move on to that tile, then we're in trouble. But I absolutely wanted to make sure that we get to the hack, no matter what. And now that we're sure, go do that hack. Unfortunately, nothing. Now, grubs can't be stunned, so that thing will actually get a chance to spit acid on me. I need to kill this thing, otherwise it's going to stun Gene Kelly and make it hard for her. What can you shoot at? Tell me you can hit multiple things. Only 2. Ends in 2 alien turns. Let's start with that one then. First mark.
It has to be dead.
You can kill the Stinger, because the Lancer is the other one that's marked. Another one down. Look, guys, we're working them down. One hit at a time. Do I work on the Sectoid or the Outrider Captain next?
Much after.
I think we work on the Outrider Captain, otherwise we're going to get overwhelmed here. Who else do I want to hit? There's Gunner. There's no Gunner up there at the very least. Don't exactly have good shots here. You could work on the Frost Sectoid. You cannot work on anything else besides maybe that Captain. With Thrill of the Hunt, you can get up to... a Pathfinder. A kill, unfortunately. Okay, and I should have thrown an evac zone last round, but I wasn't thinking very clearly. Bit of acid burn on Jane. We have a decent chance of killing this guy. In fact, we killed him in 1 hit. That's beautiful.
Target eliminated. On the move.
What else do you see down here, Jane? Excuse me. Sectoid and Flame Viper.
Ready to go.
That's her second mark.
I got it, right?
You did manage to get that guy, so that's good. We got a little bit of extra efficiency out of you. Can you crit this guy and kill him? Or do I have to spend an ammo on this guy? I want to be able to move next round and start shooting again. Like maybe against that Advent Trooper, so I'm gonna go for the knife throw and see if we get this. Did not get it.
Da manuale. Come no?
Okay, once again I forgot to throw my evac zone because I'm a complete moron, but that's okay. Alright, this round we're gonna throw our evac zone. I'm sure these 2 extra rounds of evac that we missed out on isn't gonna completely bite us in the ass. I'm sure. Probably, hopefully. I don't think Jane can fight the Flame Viper, unfortunately, along with the Sectoid. She's going to get mind-controlled, probably, and killed. If I kill the Sectoid right now, then the Flame Viper is still going to spit fire on me, and then I lose. Well, no, that's not necessarily true. Then I medkit myself, and then I can keep fighting. Maybe I can take these guys out? Maybe. What's the Flame Viper binds me? Can it bind? I think it can, right? I'm pretty sure the Flame Viper knows how to bind. Okay, flashbang against all 3 of these. That's resolved.
Back online.
You've got a shot against the Trooper. Another one down. Then you're going to slash and knife throw, I think. Okay, now you need to like max roll with your knife. Nice, you did max roll with your knife. Oh nice, you landed that. Okay, and then we can flashbang the engineer, I guess? I mean, I got nothing else better to do. We can prevent that engineer from doing too much damage to this soldier here. Then, unfortunately, Tama can only mark this guy this round. I should have marked the Frost Sectoids first before I did anything else, but I guess Tama will at least get something out of this. I can run up to here, close the door, and then hide Jane back over here. If I come up to here and close the door and wait, the Flame Viper is going to spit fire through this door. So the right call is to step back to here first. Alright, we'll see how this turns out. Flame Viper starts seething. Coming up, Overwatch, Sectoid on Overwatch, that guy on Overwatch. This guy back here taking the shot, not connecting due to the flashbang, good. Then all that's left is to worry about the Sectoids that are about to try to mind control us or brain freeze us. A zombie summon from that guy's not too bad. And then finally another zombie summon from this guy. It doesn't seem like this guy can reach us this round, so you can't actually get off any of his offensive psionics. He does run all the way down though. Okay, let's have you get up your 3rd mark shot. And now that you've built up 3 marks, you should be able to mark and shoot every single round now. Assuming that even matters, we might just be able to kill them all right now. I have a flashbang with you, which I can throw upon everything up there, so let's do that next. Flashbang upon all 3. No more zombies. And after that, it's just a matter of killing these guys off. So, take your best shots, Fern. 1 big hit on that Sectoid. Original Casual, do you think you can land a shot also? 71, not bad. Let's make that just a little bit better. 81%. 100%. There we go, got the sectoid. Then after that, we're going to have Fern take one more shot against this guy here. Big hit. And now Jane. What do I do with Jane? I know there's a guy that's going to climb around here next round. I need to ensure that the sectoid doesn't get a chance to try to mind control Jane Kelly. The Viper can climb upstairs really easily, so I'm not prepared to run up to here with Jane just yet. And I keep forgetting to throw my evac zone, so I'm just going to do that right now.
Menace requesting evac! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I kind of want to know whether or not the Flame Viper is smart enough to spit fire through the door. I mean, I've done this before in the past, and an Advent mech through a missile on us, so I don't think there's anything different about a Flame Viper. It's probably smart enough to know. Throw shit on us. I think this one over here is the Engineer, though. An Engineer walking through that door. What if I put Jane here and just Overwatch with her? I think that's the play here. Oh no, that's the Flame Viper down there. Ooh. At least the sectoid can't mind control me, so I can still medkit myself and continue fighting.
On Overwatch.
Okay, let's see how this turn goes. Downed him. Nice work.
Hostile target down.
We'll come back up to there and close the door once again. And there's the sectoid's actions. Fern, can you remove that sectoid from existence, please? The rest of our squad is going to start running up and helping out Jane. Nice shot over there. Not bad. There is some Elerium cores down here, which I do want to pick up if possible. So, whose job is it to pick up the Elerium core?
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, I should just run up and help. Maybe I'll have you pick up the Elerium core, that's fine. Or who else can pick up the Elerium core? Fern won't have enough time to grab it. Wait, what? Why is there just like a flat out spot that I can't move to now? Hi. Does this apply to both you and me? Both of us can't go through that? Because that'd be really funny if that was true. Oh, but you know what? This thing's just gonna climb up over the top and then start shooting at me from above. Yeah, it's gonna climb up, drop down here, and then start shooting Jane. I don't know if I can stop him from doing that. Which means the right call is for Jane to come over here, I think.
On your order.
I think the sectoid might be able to get vision and start doing brain stuff to her. Is there an Elerium core in that? Alright, we're gonna have you go back and grab that. It's worth it.
Okay, I'll go. It's killing time.
Yeah, I don't think they can go through. That's good. That's good.
Mi muovo. Voy regalino.
Advanced scope. I think that was worth picking up. Now then. Fern, I'm gonna have you pick up this piece of loot. Then after that, we need to figure out how we're going to kill these guys off. Oh no, the thing is finally gone. Now they can start running in.
it covered.
I feel like if I could have my Fusilier up here, maybe I could get a good angle against them.
On the move.
Let's start running Tama up in that direction. Original Casual can't get any closer forward without getting shot to death. From over here, they can see out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. They can see up to this line here. So I could probably, like, keep you back here and they can't see you. Plus an Overwatch. Bodega can't do anything from here, but next round he can stealth and start running in. They're being clever about just, like, hiding up there. Okay, from this angle over here. I know the snake is, like, right in this back corner up here. Like, right there. But it's, like, shy. It doesn't want to come in, if it can help it. If I could get you up to here, that'd be great, but I think you get shot by Overwatch if you try doing that. I'm pretty sure you get shot by Overwatch if you try doing that. How far away is he? Or she? She is from this tile here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. She can only see up to here. So as long as you run alongside this line over here, you should be safe.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, we cleared that much.
Yo me encargo.
I'm gonna stealth up Bodega so we can get more assistance down here. Now we see the snake. Next round we can try to take care of the snake. We also have access to Lightning Flash if necessary. For now, Jane, you just reload and just keep overwatching.
Affirmative, covering now.
Snake went indoors and is on Overwatch. Oh, they're clever. They know that we're trying to come in from this side. Oh, they know we're trying to come in from that side.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Hi. Can't get vision on the snake from back over here, but if I bring you back down to here, I can get him next round. Okay, that works. Then after that, Bodega can come up to here and get ready to charge in next round. Jane is allowed to just take 2 shots here, and then we'll eat some damage from the Viper, but I think that'll be okay. The Viper might not even land its hit. I could also go for the kill shot on the Viper, but I don't have Shadow Step. If you land a strike on the sectoid, we might be able to shotgun and then close the door. 1 shot, no connection. 2 shots. 2 shots, no connection. And unfortunately, Tama can't actually snipe from here.
Running.
And I can't shoot and close the door because then the zombie just comes through and kills me either way. I think we just double shot this guy. Is that a Marauder? And we'll eat 1 hit from the Flame Viper. As long as it doesn't like 2% crit me and then max roll 3 burn damage, we should be fine here.
Cover the flank.
Oh my god, it got a flank against me?
That would hurt a little.
Brutal, that actually got to a flank against us. That's actually insane, damn.
Preparada.
Try your best, Fern. Decent hit.
No ha sido gran cosa.
Tama, you've got a shot. Nice work.
That's
This is Avenger. Status confirmed.
Alright,
Area
minimal wounds.
secured.
A little bit of chip on Jane Kelly, but she'll be okay. "18 mobility is a lot, it turns out. Especially when you can just climb up walls like that for free.
New objective added.
We're ready to move when you are, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest information. We really put a hurt on the aliens this time, Commander. They won't forget it.
Okay, not bad. That was a very good network power. I'm just gonna have you guys pick up some perks over here. You've got a really important one. This knife encounters is gonna help you out a lot later on down the line. Rated vigilance for you, excellent. We got some really nice pickups here. And now then,
Local resistance forces in the area can get you into the site.
we have
You'll need to
this
make
unlocked
contact
next.
with their network first. This is only the beginning, Commander.
Let's get ready to do this mission, destroy this region, and bring out 1 point of strength. I'm hoping we find our Liberation 3 before we have to worry about more strength being sent down against us. I really should just be looking for Liberation 3 over there, shouldn't I?
The outcome of this research can only further...
These magnetic
Mag weapons complete. And next up is going to be advanced mag weapons.
I foresee a
Get that
number
going.
of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research
Rescue VIP. That requires a boost. Do any of these give us intel? This one gives us intel. This one gives us intel. None of my snipers are on these missions, so that's kind of good. A couple of high priority units are currently on these missions, so I want to make sure that I get them available for the next mission that's coming up. Templar's out for 12 days. Unfortunately, I won't have you on the next mission. The HQ assault gives like 40 EXP, not counting the kills. So we want to try to get like high priority units onto that mission.
Your old man would be proud of what we've managed to do.
Race
here.
Commando is available. That's a big deal.
You've managed to do with this ship.
I just wish he had lived long enough
We
to
have
see
our
us fight
ninja.
back. To know
The
that
Wayfarer
it
is
wasn't
pretty
all for
solid.
nothing.
Trust me, he knows.
We could bring the Bishop.
There
That
was
should be
one thing your father
fine.
always kept in mind, it
I
was
do
his
kind of want to
faith
see if I can
in
get the
humanity.
Aspirant on that mission
We knew
also.
we could win on our own terms.
Hoplite, Heavy, Scavenger, Fusilier. The Hell Knight would have been nice to have on this one. Get that person trained up. Shredder is up soon. I do have a pretty nasty build on you, so I would like to have you on this one. You won't be as strong as Danny with Crusader's Rage, but you can still just do the thing where you shoot things to death with long-range shotgun shells. So that's always good no matter what. Not doing a plasma rush? No, we're gonna do a plasma rush. Of course, minor detours have to happen if we're doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, I guess. Alright, that'll be our squad, I think.
Setting course for the South African sector.
Let's get a squad ready for this. So, the squad is going to be Bishop, Wayfarer, Marksman, Ninja, Wraith Commando. I would like to have a Phantom unit or something that can stealth around on this mission. The Ninja kinda does that, but I want something that's like more permanently in stealth, if possible. I could do the Shield Wraith, that technically would be a unit that's permanently in stealth. Viper Marauder, Frost Adder. I think the Viper Marauder would be pretty good on a mission like this. I've got 2 Squad Sighters, 3 Squad Sighters, 1 Scouter person, 1 person that just needs EXP, 1 good tank, another Squad Sighter, and just a person that's just here to shoot things. Would I rather take you out, maybe? Would I rather have, like, the Sentinel, another Snake? I'll have the Sentinel on this one, maybe. What do you even contribute to us besides just random overwatches? You get 1 pincer shot, that kind of helps, I guess. Who else can contribute here? The Frost Adder, interestingly enough, can contribute quite a bit. Maybe we bring Heavy Helmet on this one, because Heavy Helmet has both the ability to mark things and the ability to just run up and bind the Advent General, so I don't have to worry about him. There's something about that kind of rings to me as a good thing to have. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bring you on this one. Let's build just a couple of nanoscales here on our Bishop. The Bishop is one of the units where we don't want them getting hit for too much damage. Okay. 10 days on this operation. Auto sniper on all of our sharpshooters. Maybe some tracer rounds. Just to help out with your shots a little bit here. I've got 2 tracer rounds over there, that should be more than enough to handle this type of thing. Another set of tracer rounds for the Wayfarer would not hurt. You don't have your long-range shooting capabilities yet, so I guess you're technically not like a full-fledged shooter just yet. Yeah, you kind of need to hit Gunnery Sergeant before you count as like a true sniper. For now, you're just more like an infantry that can kind of shoot from beyond squad sight a little bit. There's also going to be a Chosen on this one. I don't know which Chosen we're going to get, but there is a Chosen on this mission. A few more nanoscales. Just a couple more, not too many more though. Alright, let's see how you guys do on this mission. Ballistic sniper rifles.
In position to drop.
Let's see how that goes. Meanwhile, I can either make contact or I can try to look for my Liberation 3. I probably should be looking for Liberation 3. This place is about to rise in strength way too much. The longer I wait here, the worse off we are. Compound mission. A boost here is going to bring this down to 10 to 12. Am I okay with 13 to 15 enemies if I can stall them with the hoplite? Ooh, that's a good question. I need the infiltration, I think. Otherwise, I'm gonna get too easily detected. I'll do the boost. Ensure the success of this mission. Don't you get to see which Chosen controls the region? I do. Although at this point, I don't really care too much. I'm gonna do it either way with that exact team, I think.
Advent is holding a VIP of some value to the Resistance, and the spokesman has asked us to move in.
Gauss is pretty hard anyways, it's true. If I could reskin the game, I would make it so that all the plasma weapons are coil weapons instead.
out.
Hey, hopefully we don't get found on the way up.
Moving to designated position.
Holding!
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
Okay, turret is okay, I think, as long as I can run past it.
On it.
No, I can't get past it no matter what. I can try to shut it down. Yes, 74% though. Okay, we might have to go the other way then.
Go.
We might have to go the long way.
I'm on the move.
As unfortunate as that is. At the very least, these enemies are coming down this right now, so we can probably outrun them back to the other side.
Got it. Moving. Stepping off.
It should be safe to dash straight down, but I've had some bad experiences with premature activations here, so I'm just gonna take a slow, methodical approach to running forward. Plus, our shield person is all the way back here, so there's really no point in dashing forward until they catch up. There's the ones with the C4.
Moving out.
Moving to position.
Let's do this.
Holding position!
Okay, then. There's also a really cool bridge right down the middle, which I think is neat.
Let's do this. Moving to designated position.
Okay, we're as far down as we can possibly be. Let's slowly alternate our units moving forward.
Enemy activity.
Closest enemy group is on the walkway, so we should have plenty of time here. Premature activations, is that what kids are calling it these days?
10-4. That's affirmative.
I agree, the community might have come up with a slightly better name for that.
Moving out.
Shut up. Listen.
All set!
Okay, let's first make sure that we're not running into a group of enemies hiding right down there.
Rolling. Good copy. Moving on target. I've got enemy movement here.
Ooh, okay, this is gonna be tough. Both sides have things watching really carefully right now.
Understood. Moving out.
Oh, no, can I get past? I might have to try to walk around the turret. I could also try the 70% stun chance on it. I don't think I can walk past these guys, though.
Overwatch.
This is why it's so important to boost these types of missions and try to make it as close to 7 to 9 enemies as possible, because the extra enemies are added on the side paths. Okay. We're not getting past this, they're just gonna keep walking up and down like that. The other option is to try to go through the middle. I really don't like that option, but that might be our only other option at this point. Worst case scenario, we use our hoplite to just tank our way through the entirety of the mission. We saw on that other mission that we did that Dr. Jury can really eat a lot of punishment before she goes down.
Rolling out.
So if we have to, we use Dr. Jury. Just wall our way through. That would be the final option, of course.
Confirmed.
Okay, so I guess we can go from here and then just go around the turret. Absolute worst case scenario, we just try to hack the turret.
Stepping off.
Standing fast.
A little bit annoying having to go all the way back and forth like this. Okay, the turret's like somewhere around there, right?
Get it.
Solid copy. In cover.
Okay, they're back. We wait for them to get down to this side and then turn around, then we start moving across.
Roger that.
Double time.
In position to overwatch.
Am I understanding right? The Hoplight's guard status downgrades all hits against it, like makes dodges, misses, etc. Yep. I believe if it makes a dodge into a miss, you'll see the deflect sign come up.
Eyes on the
In
prize.
position. Heading there now.
Already there.
Closing on target position now.
I'm half expecting them to just suddenly take a 90-degree turn and just walk out here.
Standing fast.
Okay. Turret covers way too much. I don't know if we can go around it, guys. There's another group of enemies right there, too. I think we go for the hack, and then if we fail it, then we just suck it up, I guess. I think that's the best we've got, though.
Get it covered.
I think we just try to, yeah. I think that's the answer. We just try to hack it.
Got it. Okay. Roger, holding.
Let's wait for these guys to go away first.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Which means you can't stay around here. You need to run back. Here.
Confirmed. I'm on it.
In cover.
I think they turned around.
Moving out.
Yes, they did.
Going haywire.
Alright, try not to fail this. You got it, nice. Okay. That was the big risky hack of the mission.
We can use this.
Note to self on this mission type, if you're not doing this at 100%, consider making sure that you have
Moving out.
a hacker's laptop with you.
Moving on target location. Heading out. Digging in.
Okay, let's quickly get away from that thing before something else pops up here. Like that. We can get reasonably close.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
And now we should be out of range of the turret. Hopefully.
Moving.
I'm all over it.
Okay, hard part of the mission over with.
Holding position.
Now it's just a matter of patience. Excellent, they're going away as expected. We have our C4 ready, we can just run behind that thing, blow it all open. Things should be okay. This should be safe.
Double time. Location confirmed.
Roger, holding.
Hard part, honey, you've done nothing. Hey, we succeeded at 70% hack. That's pretty good. Leave Big Man alone. He's done something for the squad at least.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay, Big Man. Come on back over here. Dr. Jury.
Getting it done.
Over here. Bobo, come back to here.
Go.
In cover.
Roger that.
Menace 1-5. X4
All right, then.
transponder detonator is armed and ready. Clear the area. Take it down.
Overwatch.
There's something out there. Holding.
And detonation.
We have the package and we're moving to deliver.
Why is the evac zone there?
Request confirmed. Hold tight.
Why is this mission insistent on being like the worst mission of all time? Alright, there's a ladder here, there's a ladder there, we can reach it reasonably easily as long as we don't find anything on the way forward. All of these jail cells should be closed, so it should be okay here.
Stepping off.
Moving out.
On it.
Got movement here.
Okay.
All set.
Door open.
Maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal.
We need to be able to protect 3 soldiers. We know that there's going to be something that activates as soon as I step out because of that observer. I could also try stealthing. I do have Mirage. I could flashbang back here. I can Overwatch. Build up the VIP.
Scanning.
Holding position. I'm on it.
Shut up. Listen.
Patience. We have to survive 1 round here.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
There's an Advent gunner in that group, which makes this group a lot scarier. Unfortunately, we weren't able to down one of them. The pistol shot actually managed to roll 4 damage, which is actually incredibly surprising.
I'll get him next time.
And here comes the sectoid. along with Grub as a buddy. The Grub can't stun us on the first round though, so we should be fine here, I think. We can ignore the Grub, flashbang the rest of these guys, and just call it a day, I think. Making sure everyone can dash out of here next round. From over here you can make it pretty damn far, so you should be fine here in shield mode. You do have Aegis, so you can protect the entire squad. You can make it out, but your mobility is a little bit lower. VIP's mobility is lowest, so we put VIP here. Bobo has 17 mobility, so she's not going to have any problems running out. She'll stand on the furthest edge. Big man back here. VIP over here. You're going to set up your shield for the entire squad. Aegis is provided to everyone. All incoming attacks are redirected to you. And now we just flashbang as many of these enemies as possible. This sectoid is really just only going to heal and shoot. It doesn't have non-controlling capabilities unlike the other ones. We can try to down maybe that trooper perhaps? Well, if my teammates weren't in the play, I could have done it. Shield up Dr. Jury. Give her maximum tankiness. Let's see how this turn goes.
Roger, holding.
Here comes another group of enemies. Uh-ohs. Just don't stand in front of the ladders and I'm happy. Good, not in front of the ladders. We did just eat 5 damage. I think he crit us. Okay, 1 damage. I'm mostly scared of the gunner right now. The gunner is the one that can actually down Jury here. Good. And all that's left is the gunner. Please miss. Oh, great! Are you kidding me?
This is Firebrand. It's time to
Well, you lived.
Firebrand is in position.
Even if just barely, Jury, but you did live. Get the hell out of here, guys. Start with the scientist here. The scientist will make sure there's nothing else on Overwatch. Once this pathway is safe, then we can run Jury out. Jury not looking so hot, though.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
On the move.
Okay, Viper and Adder. I ran Jury first just in case activating them puts them on Overwatch. It shouldn't though, because it's our turn, I think. Jury is out, Bobo is out,
Location confirmed.
and finally Big Man is out. Oh boy, we almost lost our hoplite there. But we're out and we have our 7th scientist, and now our campaign is on track for a very, very powerful science rush. Crit through full cover, shield protocol. Things happen.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs.
1 HP is all you need. What are you complaining about? Well, we need her HP to be higher for other missions, unfortunately.
Impressive work.
Stealthiness or tanky shield people? I think this calls for the Aegis. That was a sign. A sign from the game saying you're never safe, even behind your shields. I'm gonna take that just for safety. And there we go. We are now up to 7 plus 1 scientist, 8 scientists total in our campaign. Not bad at all. Overly aggressive. The next thing we need to do is we need to get ready for our mech troopers. I need 2 more supplies here. Probably a little bit more than that, actually.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Okay, then. The next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna head to this black market, sell 2 supplies worth of stuff, and then build our mech foundry, then decide on who we're gonna turn into our mech.
Market is open.
Alright, how much do we need? We need 80 supplies, 1 core, 50 meld, and some Illyrium. So let's get our 80 supplies going. How do I get 80 supplies from here? That's the real question. That is kind of a tough question, isn't it? Okay, I think that's barely enough. I think that's barely enough of that. Okay, so now that we have this... What? What do you mean not enough? They not have enough meld? I have enough meld, right? How much more meld do I need? I know Rishi made the prices more expensive, but I thought that would be enough.
Holding on to since before the war. I keep running across notes scrawled in English.
5 alloys, 5 Illyrium. I definitely have that. Plenty of alloys and Illyrium. You need 80 meld? Oh wow, okay, never mind. I don't even have enough for that. Good investment of our supplies, guys. Good one. Good job, Ronar. You did it. You got your mech crush.
For the Australian sector.
Okay, apparently we need 80 meld.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters.
While I recognize that you've been placed in a difficult situation.
Okay, we did lose that one mission. Scanning times.
Many in the resistance concerned.
Regional vigilance.
Fast improvement will do.
My training, my
Black market
focus,
prices.
all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated. I was good before, but this is something else entirely. I'm on a whole other level.
Commander, I've learned that we have new opportunities to strike at the Elders, should you wish to pursue them.
Okay, we'll let you guys do that mission there.
So many of our soldiers to conducting covert
Let's check out
actions, we're running
which soldiers they have in the black market. We might have some fun soldiers to play with.
We'll need to recruit new forces if we're going
I think we're gonna miss the first Liberation 3 cycle, so I might as well just finish making contact here. There's another bishop here. And a specialist. I've been wanting a specialist for our Overwatch squad, so I might bring this guy along. And we already have one bishop, so I'll just try to take good care of that one. But let's look at the specialist. 59 hack stat, I don't know if that's good or bad. You do have Puppeteer, which is sort of interesting. I could turn you into a dedicated Overwatcher, or I can just make you into an Overwatcher support. You do get access to Puppeteer, which could be helpful with Trojan. And then I'll make you into like a person that can also operate on the stealth squad. And as like a nice healer person, maybe. I think that was it. Okay, yeah, you'll be like half stealther, half Overwatch squatter. And your main thing is that you'll be able to shut down a bunch of drones using Trojan, and then you'll be able to use Rescue Protocol to save people's lives. Cool, welcome aboard, Magical Master. sequel game and still didn't collect enough meld.
Setting course for West
I know.
Africa.
Oh, that's it. Liberation 3.
Setting course for Sector 2, Australia.
Okay, not bad. Can we suicide mission this maybe?
Today.
I'll do a full mission too if I have to. And thank you very much for the sub, Austal! Much appreciated. Thank you very much for your continued support. It's a vehicle guy. I'll send in the Grenadiers so we can just blow him up if we have to. Got ourselves a Dragoon, Bounty Hunter. Not a bad time to clean up the Shredder a little bit. And maybe the Viper Marauder? I think the Viper Marauder is a good call here. With a boost, this brings it up to 13 to 15 enemies. It's gonna be a tough mission regardless of how we handle this, I think. But we do have a reasonably strong squad though. This is not a weak squad by any stretch of the imagination. And I do actually have a couple of upgrades that I can give to our people here. Marauder's Magnetic Cryo Rifle. Do I have a Muton available? The Muton stuff is cheap. Don't have a Muton, unfortunately. What else do I got here? I don't have a cannon. I do have a hand cannon as well as an assault rifle. There we go. Alright, 13 to 15 enemies is very rough. But I think the squad can handle it. Hoping the squad can handle it. Bring one flashbang just for safety on you. Then 2 other grenades. Mostly so I can make use of rapid deployment. The head is kind of freaky. I feel like the anime heads for all the characters are kind of freaky though, so... I mean, look at the neck on that person. Yeah, the mag weapons will hopefully help a lot here. Alright, we got our liberation there, and now all that's left is to hopefully find some troop columns. We are up to Vigilance 11, so I think troop columns either cease to stop showing up, or after one more Vigilance increase it ceases to show up. So maybe it's not even worth scanning up there. I think it's better to just make contact so I have a third region now. Oh, also, I need enough intel to boost. I hope we win this mission, actually. That's kind of important. Let me make sure that mission happens before this one. This one has 5 days before it expires. These ones will expire in... No, not this one. This one expires in 4 days and 8 hours, so I need to make sure that I do a mission before 4 days and 8 hours passes up. 4 days and 8 hours for this one, so once this one is ready to launch, I should be immediately launching this one and then hoping that I can do this one without a boost. Or with a boost after that intel gain. Oh hey, they're allowed to be productive again. That's not important though. What's important right now is that I put you guys onto recruiting duty.
We have a steady trace on the chosen assassin. She's active in this area here.
This place has a nice amount of strength in it. We will start working on missions over here. Maybe we can get a liberation going on here. Alien debris cleared, excellent. Got some more supplies. Throw the other gremlin down here, and we should be done with this spot soon. Alien Cipher. I hate this game. Oh fuck, that means I need more intel. I need 40 intel. I think I'll get 40 intel once this mission completes. So let's launch this right now so I don't fail to get a chance to do it. I should be able to boost that mission. It is going to eat into our intel stores a lot though, which I'm not very happy about. Alien Cypher is so rough, especially at a point when we need to like make contacts and stuff. I'm glad we got another region unlocked really quickly. Imagine I had waited and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna wait till we get the network tower, and then we just couldn't even contact the third region for like an entire 2 weeks. 3 weeks. It's either 2 or 4 weeks, I forgot which one it was. I know we say it's like for an entire month, but I can't tell if it's like the paycheck months, which is actually just bi-weekly. Okay, this is what we have to hack. We have to get up to this door and peek in and hack from this side. Maybe we go from over the top side.
Okay.
I did want to mark and kill things though.
Hey, look, man, I'm heavy. I don't move too fast. Go.
This is one of the few 7 to 9 enemy missions that we'll get, so I should take advantage of this. I think there might be a group of enemies up there.
On the move. We've got an enemy squad here.
No, okay, that's probably just movement issues then.
Affirmative.
Who's first on the list to die? I'm thinking that Lancer is looking like he's first on the list of people that must die.
Got it.
Let's do this.
Okay, let's get all the way up to these guys. You're just gonna sit here and not move a muscle, I think. Just in case there is a group up there, we can't activate now when everyone's used up all their dash actions. We'll probably get revealed here, but that's okay. Oh, nope, we didn't. Okay, nice. Alright, check to make sure there's nothing else up here. Weird, okay. Nothing, okay. Advent Sorcerer, that's an interesting one. I could flashbang first. I kinda like the idea to flashbang first. I think I'll shoot first though. This guy gets Marauder from that. And, ooh, he gets a return fire. Ouch. God, he could do that. Maybe I should have flashbanged first then.
What's over there?
I'm gonna bring Goldskin up to here, and we're gonna get ready to use our nullifying shot to kill that sorcerer in one shot. We'll flashbang both of these two guys over here so they can't cast their abilities next round. And then maybe we just get some chip damage with everyone else available over here. Anyone that has the HP to take shots, we'll just come up here and take shots. Big hit on that guy. He does get the return even if he's disoriented, it seems. Interesting. Cheeky.
Okay.
And I guess you can just move up and shoot or something, I guess. Oh, nice shot. If I stall one more round against a sorcerer, I get to mark him and then kill him again. Do I want to stall for another round is the question. I'll start by taking a risky peek over here. To get to that is kind of rough. Yeah, I think we should just kill these guys right now so I can keep moving forward.
It is clear. How many is that now?
Okay, that guy's dead.
Position confirmed.
Grab
Got
some
something
loot.
good here.
I need to figure out a way to get you down to like this really backwards angle over there. I'm gonna have you move up and have you stealth. That way we can have 2 people in stealth. Let's also get an evac zone out before I forget, because I always forget. Alright, there's our evac zone. Overwatch. Patience. There's a group of enemies up there. This is our very first muton, actually.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Okay, 3 enemies killed. Another 3 out there somewhere. Why are you not able to get into this spot? Why is this game being frustrating? I want to be able to mark that muton. The game's not making it easy. And I want to get all of my frontliners up as close as possible here. I can hack the thing from like back here? No, not back here. The game requires me to stand in like the most... right there. I can hack it from right there.
Moving to position.
I need my stealther. Probably right up here to provide us some vision. Good.
Rolling out.
And you just need to get ready to go right on over. From over here is probably safe. Muton is guarding that location, though. That makes it a little bit hard for us to reach that spot.
Moving.
No matter what, we have to go for that hack, even if it's going to be dangerous later.
Rolling.
I'm all over it.
Yeah, eventually, no matter what, you have to go down there and get that hack. So, let's try to clear that opening for you.
It's never nap time, baby.
Don't activate anything right now, though.
Target location.
Now is not the time to accidentally trigger a group of enemies.
Scanning.
They're back over there. Is that the same group or a different group? Hmm. I wish I could see the enemies a bit better, I have to say.
Affirmative.
There they are. Does that imply there's a different group back there? I think that implies that there's another group back there somewhere. Okay, just come back in here and grab that before we run out of time. I don't want, like, the sectoid mind controlling you, and we have to have this intel no matter what. No matter what, we have to have that intel. Somehow they did not activate. By some amazing miracle. I could have sworn that gunner was gonna activate, but I'll take it. Alright, nice job. We got ourselves a brand new rebel for this region. And got ourselves the hack. Mission is accomplished, now it's just a matter of survival.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
The grub is up there. I have a couple of people that could try to shoot at it. I need a flashbang on everything. I definitely need a flashbang on a lot of stuff down here, particularly that muton. I'm terrified of this thing. And even this move here is not exactly safe. It seems like they can't see me through this little wall here. Do I chance it again by running over the same spot? It's theoretically safe. No, I'm not gonna chance it. I'm not gonna chance it. It's stupid.
Hey, I don't run too good. Wait up, man.
Okay, definitely stop this guy from killing us. I can't get both, it seems. So it just definitely stops that guy. And stop the sectoid from being able to mind control someone.
Moving to position. You watching?
There we go. Everyone's flashbanged. And I'm gonna bring the Rook in, that way the Rook can get ready to run up to the sectoid and just kill him with a nullifying shot.
Maintaining position. Let's rock.
Then what do I do with you? Do I just follow you back? Do I mark something? I kinda wanna mark something, but getting shot to death by the muton here would just be really tragic. Let's bring you back. Maybe an Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Alright, here comes a group of enemies. Alright, we just gotta survive one round here. One more round, that is. Here comes the muton while disoriented. Yeah, you get him with all 3 of that damage. That was actually surprisingly okay. Oh god, that was not okay though. Look guys, the muton is, quote, disoriented. Good dodge.
I'm under fire.
Alright, how do we survive this round? We have a flashbang for the gunner and the guy down there. That's a pretty solid start. I can also have Toki run down to here with the chop and a shot. That should kill him. We could try to nullifying shot the sectoid, but the muton would murder us. I think we definitely flashbang this group again.
Surprise, bitches!
And I also need to flashbang the grub up there. I don't think this guy can come back around here anymore. And the gunner being flashbang should probably not be able to reach us either. Big hit.
It hit the place.
Into a shot. Dead.
Something on this one. Hostile neutralized.
I am out of flashbangs, so I kinda need that grub dead, actually. The evac zone is back here, so as long as you're able to reach it in one blue move, it's kind of okay to get poison bombed, maybe. And of course, we're still terrified of that mutant killing someone. Can I maybe kill this grub? That's like the one thing that'll prevent us from leaving right now. It was acceptable amount of damage.
I'm on the move.
Can you finish off the grub for us? Okay, good. Then my rook should be able to get it then. From back here. From back here is a little bit safer, that way you don't get shot to death by the muton. Or do I want to give more smoke to people? I think I want to give more smoke to people.
It is clear.
I did flashbang the gunner, right? Oh no, I did not.
Staying put.
Okay, hopefully that's okay. At least no stuns are coming out this round. Let's see what the gunner does here. I think he's going after the hijacker. Oh, he hit us though. That muton's now a big threat. Oh, be flobby! Of course! Things aren't actually disoriented in this game, they just pretend to be. And now we have to try to pick up P-Flommy.
This is Firebrand. Time to go.
Oh, and there's reinforcements. Pleasant. Okay, you can grab P-Flommy. And then you can come back to here.
Hell yeah! Got it.
Back to here should be safe with Reed. The muton has a plasma grenade, so everyone's spread out as far as you can.
Hurry up, fool!
Get up and get back out there.
I have to wait for our teammate, otherwise the sectoid might try to mind control. I think we're far enough away that a plasma grenade won't hit us. I think it's like 5 tiles wide. Yeah, I think this should be enough. 5 tiles wide. If I'm wrong, then, oops. I guess.
Heading out. Maintaining position.
I'll have you not hunker down, that way the muton has something else to shoot at. Okay, let's see how this goes.
I'm on it.
Steady on, man! Yeah!
Okay, the sectoid is going to get this, try to mess with someone's brains. I'm hoping it's some... Ooh, nice kill.
I can't get beat, baby!
At least we don't have a gunner behind us, that's good. Prussian? Shot. Ouch. Oh, we might lose our akimbo here. That's the case. Maybe I should have hunkered you. Another bleed out. Okay, we can carry that guy out.
Man down!
Alright, 2 bleed outs. Honestly, for a mission like this, I'll take it. The way this unfolded, I think that's actually pretty solid. We take those. Alright, you're out. You're out. You're out. And we're gone. Good mission. Kind of. As good as a mission could get in this situation here. Might expose Akimbo. I wanted the Akimbo to get like shot at or like suppressed or something. I just didn't want a plasma grenade to come out, and I've observed that the enemies have plasma grenaded single targets before, so I just wanted to make sure that there was something that they would be willing to shoot at.
They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them.
Good job, you guys. Still alive. We got some Illyrium crystals. I'm always happy about that.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
I kind of want more rookies, but we haven't found many missions that grant rookies. Supplies and the settlement. I'm gonna start by looking for rookie missions over here, I think. And we should have enough intel to boost this mission. Let me just absolutely ensure that happens. 40 intel, we do have enough, so ensure that we have 40 intel at least. Maybe now's not a bad time to pick up the supplies. I think we'll miss the first cycle of missions here anyways. Might as well just get this out of the way right now. Oh hey, it's a troop column. I would love to do one of those.
For the Australian sector.
Alright then, troop column mission. First, let's take somebody out. I think I'm gonna take the Sentinel out, because I haven't given the Sentinel a lot of training yet. Get the Stormtrooper back in here. For a troop column mission, I think there's no aliens, right? Alien hunter stuff. No Viper King. I need to start training up my Hell Knight, so let's start with that guy. Our Scavenger will be great for this mission. It's not time, so I can just really casually hunt for enemies. Bring our Warden once more. Not a lot of people to run this mission with. $13 to $15 implies that we will have to fight the 8-Trooper squad. I don't know if this squad is strong enough to fight the 8-Trooper squad, honestly. I'm a little bit concerned for these guys. If I build a couple of weapons, we probably can. Maybe now's not a bad time to make use of debrief. Maybe we'll use the shield wraith for this one. Who are we gonna take out then? I'll take out Toki for this one. Templar Shield Mark II is not available, but we do have our axe. And I can probably do at least one more rifle. Your accuracy's decent. Do I trust you to land shots? Or should I give that to the specialist? I'll try to trust you to land some shots. We'll see how that turns out. We have like one mag rifle. Is that enough? We also have a magnetic wraith axe. That kind of helps out a bit. We'll see how much this works out for us. Let's get you guys out there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Also, this region has another person in it. I'll throw you in. This region, unfortunately, is basically empty. I'll have Toki in there for a little bit longer. Grab our supplies, and we'll head back up.
Power relay now operational.
Once our commander taught me how to play vanilla Legendary Iron Man, I've got balls, but I have doubts too. AML. I was reading about it, but didn't try it yet, thanks. Long War the Chosen's a pretty fun game, but it's one of those games where you really do have to love the XCOM. You have to really, really love all of XCOM to actually get into it. But once you get into it, though, it's like a great game that you can sink like thousands of hours into.
Strategic resource located.
South Africa, more people recruited. South Africa is once again slowly reviving, which is great. Done in 3 days and 11 hours. This mission coming up in 5 hours.
Setting course for Sector 11, West Africa.
Alright guys, are we ready? Are we ready for our Liberation 3 in this region? It's gonna be a tough one, 13 to 15. We can do it, you guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. You think you will try Xenonauts 2? Probably not anytime soon. I would probably just be playing more Beyond Legendary for now. And then, by the time we get to Zero Company, when those new Star Wars games comes out, that's probably something I'll sink a lot of time into, depending on how the community perceives it and stuff. Maybe how much modding support there is. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, you guys.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
各招待、再度アンチオリジニウムデバイスの運転状況を確認しろ。
Alright then, I hope you guys enjoyed looking at the orange fog. Let me get back into my seat. Let's do this. What do you mean by love all of XCOM? You have to really, like, enjoy things, right? Like, some people, they half love XCOM, where they enjoy certain gameplay elements, but maybe they get frustrated by, like, the, little bugs, stuff like that. You have to really enjoy the game enough that you're willing to overlook a lot of its flaws, a lot of its game design problems, stuff like that. It can be very easy to just play a bit of Long War 2 when you're not sure what to expect, be a bit confused about what's going on, and just drop it completely and be like, nah, it's not for me. That kind of thing. There's some games where that are like that, where it's like overwhelming because there's just so much to it. Nice surprise civilian down there. I could go straight down the middle, or I can go around the backside, kill off the VIP, then run away. That's actually sort of tempting. 13 to 15 enemies. If I run straight into the middle, I suspect I just die.
언제나 세상의 정의를 위해 달려나가는 저 해결사들을 보시오. 너무나 반짝거리지 않소?
This group of enemies from behind. How many is that? What? Just a solo Rocketeer? That can happen? That's weird. They just have a random solo Rocketeer on the map. Let's go upstairs with Fazgort here. Oh, there's a drone. Hi. Okay, that's pretty big amounts of enemies. I'm hoping I didn't pull the stuff down there. I don't think I pulled the stuff down there, so that's good at least. You want to try killing this thing? Do I trust you to kill that thing? I have a hand cannon that I can use against it to ensure that it dies. I think we ensure it dies with the hand cannon. Seven. Ensure that this dies, please. There we go, it's down. You've got a grenade ready for the VIP if necessary. Assuming the VIP doesn't just run away from the vehicle, because sometimes they do that. We have our snake up here. I have this person with the acid blade. I know there's a Rocketeer up there waiting for us also. There's a couple of things around here that makes this decision making a little bit more challenging. I can try to contribute damage a little bit by hitting this thing down here with that. We also know that there's this guy up here. This guy's just going to create a shield this round, so I don't have to worry too much about him. So I think for this round, we just try to hit this thing for a little bit of damage. Oh, nice, and if we can just kill it in one hit, then that makes it so that our mag weapons are actually very worth it. Maybe I come up here with you. I think we just come up to here, zap forward with our cannon so we can just expose the Viper, do some damage. I think we just zap forward here. Excellent work. Exposure on that snake from over here, and we should hopefully be able to down it with the shot here. Excellent work. Another snake downed. And then everybody else around here, move where you can. We'll probably just try to down the VIP and walk away. This does not seem like a capture mission anymore. At least not without our stealth, I think. Ooh, there's Faceless. Hello. Okay, we've encountered 5 enemies. Here comes the Destroyer Commando. He's making his energy shield. No need to worry about him for now. How do I deal with the Faceless and the fact that this guy can possibly pull me in and kill me? Maybe I should have saved the blaster thingy for this guy instead. We have a grenade from you. I know there was like a Rocketeer up here, so I need to get ready to take care of that too. Maybe I just hide behind this wall for a round. And ooh. Was that crazy when I said I saw a Rocketeer down here? Maybe it's just a hallucination. Maybe a Rocketeer didn't exist this whole time. I think we definitely flashbang this guy for a round, if possible. And then we just try to kill off the Faceless so it stops chasing us. I think absolutely make sure the Faceless stops chasing us though. And we'll step backwards to force that guy to come into us. Good hollow targeting there. Good. Slug shot this guy for some damage there. Excellent hit. I want to try hitting that guy, but I'm pretty sure I can't. I don't think this thing will die from the acid, so somebody needs to do a finishing blow against it. Because I think it regenerates first. I'm fairly certain it does. No hand cannon for this thing, I think. Passport, continue overwatching from up here just to make sure that we watch for any potential enemies that might come closer.
Scan 2.
Okay, there was actually a Rocketeer over here. I wasn't crazy about that. We finally found them. Let's start by seeing if we can hit all of the stuff with the flashbang. It seems like it can't, so I decide on either the Commando or the Rocketeer. I cannot see if I'm hitting the Rocketeer with that, so I guess the Commando is the one that we go for. Alright, get him, Passport. Nice work. Got that guy locked. Now we just try to get some damage off on these guys with that grenade. I suspect we won't be able to get any reveals with that, but at the very least we get some chip damage off. And we also got some shred too. Oh wait, in fact that did reveal all of them. Oh, that was amazing actually. Wait, that is actually just straight up amazing. Can you hit anything from over here? Can you spit ice on that? If you can spit ice on that, that would actually be pretty good. You do have to run forward though, I don't feel comfortable with that. We'll just shoot the trooper to death.
Whatever you say.
Okay, try really hard to kill that guy off. There we go. Right, one down.
Not too shabby.
You have a decent shot on the duelist, but it's not guaranteed. I think I still have to take it. Alright, Darkla, let's see if you can land that shot. Get him. Nice work. Okay, another one down. Now, unfortunately, the things that are remaining are the most dangerous things on the map. That's the one problem we've got here. It's all the dangerous stuff that's still alive. The Rocketeer, the guy that can pull us in and kill us. I'll have you reload. I need more ammo on Neko. Rocketeer runs back. Oh, he got the 5% crit, that's annoying. That guy is still locking us down. Let's see if the sapper grenade helps us out at all here. If it does, that would be really helpful. Come on, Fazgort, you got this. Get us some big damage here. Not quite. Not quite what I was looking for. And I'm also out of grenades at this point. So we would need to just manually shoot the VIP to death at this rate. I'm a little bit worried that he can pull someone in and kill them. That's a very possible threat right now. And if I move any closer, I might pull that stun lancer group. I think we'll just get out of this spot. But then that guy might rocket us. Can he even hit us with a rocket from down there? He might. Okay, let's stay around like the back of this building. But like start moving around like this. Where the Rocketeer hopefully can't see most of our squad. Okay, Demeyer, save yourself. We can't spend too much time here because these guys are just wasting all of our time right now. 8 enemies though, that's like half of the enemies on the map. Good miss. I was really worried for you there. I might have to just be a bit brave and start running in. I might have to. Okay, what do we got? Flame Viper, Sectoid, Engineer. I've got a flashbang for the Flame Viper at least. Rest of our squad doesn't have a good stopping point here, which is not great. Okay, get rid of that guy first. No more rockets for them. I have a flashbang ready to deal with some of the enemies out there. Particularly these two. So let's get a little bit closer and get that flashbang going. Lock down these two for one more round, and next turn I should be able to just go all in and kill them all off. Ideally, I'm just close enough to just start shooting at stuff. I don't want to get flashbanged by that guy. Yeah, I think the entire squad just has to go in. If we don't, we're just never going to actually be able to win this mission. It's just going to be like stalled out forever. I do have shield protocols here that I can grant to 2 people in the front lines maybe. And at the very least, the snake can hit some stuff around here. Let's do that. Get a little bit of chip damage on these guys. And who's got the flashbang? I think, no, I already flashed them. Okay. Then after that... Ooh, not console. I either double shield protocol or I run forward, that way I can also flashbang that sectoid when it tries to mind control someone. I think I run forward just to make sure that I have enough flashbangs available for this. Because if I don't, then we've got problems. Unfortunately, they are hitting us through the cover, even with... Oh, we might lose a person here. Oof, bleed out. Okay, that's fine. You're still alive. It's a little bit disappointing that these flashbangs aren't actually helping us out since like last mission.
Oh, they keep hitting. Stop hitting. How do they have so much accuracy? 71%? Okay. We have a medkit. We do have plenty of medkits, so that's not an issue. The main issue here is killing stuff. I really wish I had enough movement to walk up to here and just shoot backwards. Unfortunately, I don't. If I want to acid slash this guy, I have to do it from like a really awkward angle. I can also come up to here and shotgun backwards. But let's start by checking out Diemeyer's actions next. And if we need to kill the VIP, the option will be there eventually, I hope. For now, let's just finish this guy off. You're disoriented, so you can't help him out right now. The Viper is the next thing that needs to die here. Don't have an easy solution for that Viper. I guess I can keep on flashbanging it, but it can easily just hit us with more burns. I could try to double shot it. Yeah, let's take one shot first. And if we don't connect it, then we can go for the flush. Okay, the flush lands. I also need to get rid of that zombie. I don't know if I can flashbang from here, though.
Seems doable.
We'll have to do it either way. Let's see. You can. Oh, that Viper's gonna mess us up next round. That Viper is gonna mess someone up next round. I hope he doesn't decide to just firebomb you and kill Phasgord. That would really suck. And there's reinforcements incoming too. Here, just try to kill off the VIP right now. Hit. Ooh, they're moving. Oh, terrible place for you guys to drop, especially with stun lancers, jeez. Okay, Lancer needs to die. Just don't burn someone relevant, please. That is acceptable. Oh, don't land every single shot while you're disoriented. Come on, game. Okay, can you just tick for one burn? It's gonna tick for two, I think. Of course. Okay. We have to make some tough decisions here. Who's getting saved? Who's getting left behind? How do we kill that Lancer? Flashbang is probably the right answer here. You're still disoriented, so there's literally nothing you can do. Duelist and Cryo Priest. The Cryo Priest can put people in ice. There's a VIP. I could try to focus him down right now. I feel like getting rid of the Viper is top priority. How do I get rid of that thing? Can I flank it from here? I can flank it, but then I don't have a flashbang to deal with the Lancer behind us. Maybe I have you kill it? What can you do for us? You really can't do anything from this position. Maybe come back to here and hunker for one more round, then you don't die.
Neko over here is going to be in charge of the flashbang, and you're going to be in charge of the kill, that means. And we have to get rid of that Flame Viper, otherwise we just won't win this mission. We got rid of it finally, good. And we'll slowly run Neko up here and just try to keep these guys back here disabled, hopefully. If I stand up to here, I don't think I can flashbang properly. I have to stand like back here, maybe. No, I think I can. Should be able to. I need someone else to come up here and rescue this guy too. You've got a medkit, so you could be the person to do that, but you have to survive every single shot here if you're gonna do this. Which you can't do, I think. I think the next round is just a kill everything round. We might not have the time to save people. No, what are you doing? What is that bug? I have never seen that bug happen before. What the? Did you flashbang 2 enemies all the way down there? Alright, I'm gonna go back in time for that because that should not have happened. I don't know what caused that to happen. Well, let me make a quick save just in case the game didn't actually save that other stuff that happened. That can sometimes happen. Quick save right there. Okay. We'll do the exact same stuff. We're gonna kill the Viper with the gunner, and hopefully this time we actually get the kill, otherwise I'm gonna be very upset. It did not save the reinforcements drop. I do not want to play through this turn again, and also the RNG already played out. That would be not fair if I did that, which means I'm down a flashbang against the Lancer. That's so annoying. I don't want to like re-roll the RNG from an entire turn. I want it to like play out exactly the same. But I do not have any way of handling this though. I really needed that flashbang on the Lancer. Like, we'll actually die here if that Lancer gets to attack and it downs someone. How did that even happen anyways? That's my first time seeing that bug. It's like, I clicked on a spot and I had my mouse held down and I went down to like click on the flashbang, I think, and automatically, because I like hovered over one of these icons, the game assumed that I wanted to flashbang this, even though the Viper shouldn't even be able to reach that with the flashbang. I'm kind of confused as to how that even played out. Did it flashbang in though? It did flashbang these guys. Interesting. Okay, well I got something out of it. But not exactly the thing I needed at all. Shit. We might die here. Just because of that. Oh my gosh, that bug is so annoying! Here, I'm gonna go back in time and see if I can play out the turn to happen exactly the same way. No, but then it wouldn't be fair, because then what happens, like, this guy might survive, and then suddenly it's just like, okay, now we're actually just save scumming. Here, we'll just treat this as the game save scumming on us. We're used to that by now. Okay, what do we do then? You think there's a console command for putting disorient on an enemy? Disorient? Or maybe inflict a debuff? Debuff enemy? I don't think so, no. If there is, I would appreciate being able to hear what happens with that. Another thing I can do is I can just have this Viper come up here and bind him with console commands just for one round, but these two are actually affected by flashbangs though. So it's not like I didn't flashbang something, something did go off. We might just squad wipe here and I have to, really didn't want to squad wipe here. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna play out this round, and if the stun lancer down someone important and we literally 5-man squad wipe, I'll go back to that point in time and replay it out. Okay, so let me just figure out what to do with this person here, I guess. You just come up to here and get ready to revive this guy. There's literally nothing else for you to do here, besides just that, I think. Okay, more enemies coming in. Oh, there's an apply effect button? Apply... Seem like there's a apply effect button. They keep landing all of their shots through the disorients. Oh my god. Are the enemies actually disoriented, or is the game just pretending at this point? That's definitely a death right there. Where's the VIP? VIP standing right there. Is there any way I can get the kill and then run our people out, or is this just gonna be a 5-man death? I think it's literally 5-man death unless I go back in time. Literally 5-man death, okay. Well, we can't let the game get away with stealing our flashbang like that, unfortunately. Which means we have to re-roll the RNG and everything will play out slightly differently. Engaging the time machine commander. Not like with the intention to save scum, but because the game like literally robbed me of a flashbang. But like, because the game didn't save the turn right before that, I'm technically on this turn, which is actually a very safe turn for us. Last turn, we basically disabled most of the stuff, we flashbanged a bunch of enemies, but then all the enemies landed their disorient, so if they miss their disoriented shots this time around, it's technically like just not fair to the game. But it's either not fair to the game or not fair to me, because the game stole my flashbang from me, so we can't like actually play that out, otherwise it's literally just like an entire day's worth of gaming wasted if I have the gatecrasher here. Alright, so what did I do? I think I ran you up. Killed the commando, I think, right? Killed the commando, then what else did I do? I think I flashbanged the sectoid from here.
Whatever you say. Light him up.
And then this disoriented person did something. Well, what did you do? Forgot what you were meant to do here. I guess I just put you in the corner for now? Oh, right. Okay, I ran you over to here to shoot the VIP. Except this time we don't even hit the VIP, so now RNG is worse for us. Alright, well, that's just that. I do have a flashbang here. We're gonna take this shot, and if we don't land it, we'll flashbang the snake. Oh shit, we landed it this time though. Well, that's good for us, I guess. We didn't hit the VIP, but we got the snake this time, which is actually much better, which I wanted to avoid this completely. Unfortunately, nothing else I can do here. Snake will die from the hypothermia. RNG is re-rolled. Got some luck, some unluck. We'll see how it plays out.
Occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
I reserve the right to break Iron Man if the game is also just going to hit us with bugs. That's always been the case, of course. But it seems like a lot of people didn't understand what was going on because they just popped into chat, so they're just thinking I'm save scumming here. But basically what happened last turn was we were supposed to flashbang a stun lancer so he couldn't kill our entire team. But the game bugged out and caused my flashbang to somehow go into this group of enemies because of how I hovered the click or something. So I had to go back in time, but for some reason the game also didn't make an autosave on the turn previously. So I had to go through to the 2 turns before, and now things are completely different. And it doesn't feel very satisfying because of that. But if I didn't do that, it would have literally just been 5-man squad wipe, and I would have just started a new campaign. So I didn't want to waste everyone's time like that. Okay, how do we get through this? Big man over here. You're just disoriented for 1 more turn. You don't have any actions. I think once again you're going to come over to here and flashbang that stun lancer just like before. This time, don't bug out, please. There we go. Okay, I have to remember not to click too fast, because apparently if you click too fast, it'll cause the game to randomly throw the... This happened to me like twice today, actually, but the one time that it happened earlier, it didn't matter too much, so I didn't do anything about it. So I'm gonna flashbang this guy here. This time, since you're alive, I can actually use you to help us kill something. Who else is dying here? I also need to kill off the VIP. I haven't gotten to that guy yet. 10 enemies killed, 10 enemies active. I think this guy has this disorienting shot still. Or not disorienting shot, disabling shot still. What if the bug happens again? Well, hopefully it won't happen again, because we're going to be more deliberate with our clicks here. I can't hand cannon anything right now. I'm still disoriented. And I can't heal myself either. You need healing, which I can give you, but I can't revive you, is the problem. The snake has the revive. You also have a revive. Do you have a revive? You don't have a revive. 11 turns left. I could try being incredibly brave by running up to here, and then next round we try to grab the guy and run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 2 enemies in the fog up there that we're not aware of. If I go for this chop, I have a chance to kill this thing in 1 hit, because as long as I roll 8 damage and tick for 1 acid, or if I roll 6 and then tick for 3 acid or anything in between, the sectoid will die. We're definitely flashbanging that guy. And maybe you can shield the guy up in the front. We could also just try to shoot this guy to death. I don't have to capture him. Everything behind us I can't kill right now. I do have to watch out for this guy's ankle shot. That ankle shot is like a 2-turn disable. The right answer is probably to have you run inside and hunker down for 1 more round, and then next round you can do stuff. I think this flashbang is a must. Let's see if we can get 2. Perfect. There we go. Come inside and hunker down. And then I have to make a decision with the people up here. Do I try to kill the VIP with the slash? I can kill the VIP with the slash. That'll like pretty much definitely kill him with the acid bonus. Of course, you're almost definitely dead too if you take that. There's another stun lancer up there. That stun lancer can't reach us this round, but he'll be able to reach us next round. I don't know what else was out here. I think there was a Wraith Commando and something else. I really badly need that VIP kill no matter what. I'm thinking I might just shield this person and see if this person can get a kill on the VIP, and then we just all start running out. That might be the play. And then I can also stabilize you. Even if I don't have the actions to grab you and run, at the very least you can be captured and then rescued again in the future. And then we go for the VIP kill, and then you make peace with the gods as the Stun Lancer ruins your life bar. Would have been nice if we got that extra bit of chip damage on the VIP. Chop this guy. Shield this guy. I guess that's our play here. I'm pretty sure we've activated everything on the map at this point, right? Oh, and there's a faceless. Okay, that changes things a bit. I might not be able to stay around here and help Vazlord out. The faceless I think will go after you, but that's assuming that the Lancer doesn't one-tap you, along with everything else on the map. Do I shield or do I just stabilize, grab and run? I could also just grab and run. Don't even bother with the stabilizing. We're at the mercy of who the medic decides to try and disable right now. I could also leave this guy alone here. I think the faceless go. How many tiles away is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He might go after us. Okay, we'll definitely shield you so you have a chance to live. Then what I'm going to do next is I'm going to shield this person so that they don't go down instantly, I think. And we'll see how this turn plays out. He does actually manage to grab. Oh. Looks like somebody's not making it out alive. Oh, somebody's definitely not making it out alive this time. Alright, looks like we say goodbye to our Shredder class. If he doesn't disabling shot, we might be okay here. Nope, he disabling shots. Alright, goodbye D-Meyer. It was nice knowing you. At the very least, you can eat up all of their shots. And he didn't actually get a straight up kill, so he doesn't actually get untouchable yet. Shot from the Sectoid. I think their mind control will be back up in 1 or 2 more rounds. We either need to be making our way out of here, or we'll see.
I'm taking fire.
Being hunkered down against this thing in full cover, kinda nice. Although I don't even think it's rolling, I think he just misaimed his thing. The AI has been doing that a lot recently. I don't believe that was an ankle shot, so we're still fine here, but this is gonna hurt a lot, and that might also kill Phasgord. Did not kill Phasgord, actually. Okay. Okay, do we find any way to survive this? I can pick up Phasgord. No, Phasgord's just gonna die here, I think. Can't risk the rest of our people here right now. This isn't looking very pretty. Stealth, come up to the priest and kill him so he can't chill people on the way out. Then, or maybe I kill the Lancer so he doesn't kill anyone on the way out. I don't exactly have a good stealth shot from here though. Oh, this works, I think. So stealth, walk up to here, shoot this guy to death. Snake will then be able to start running up this way and try to walk out. Evac zone is right there. Big man should just start making the run out, I think, no matter what. I think the enemies can still see you from back here. I want to say they can't, but I'm pretty sure they can. Yeah, they totally can. If you stand here, it's kind of safe. The engineer and the sectoid will get to shoot at you for a round, and hoping that the sectoid doesn't get a chance to use his mind control. Yeah, I think that's the play here. Okay. So first, you come back to here and kill off the stun lancer so he can't chase us down. Good. No chase down from that guy. Then after that, I need you to start running towards the evac. Oh, man, that Lancer's gonna mess someone up though. And I can't dash out from here next round either. Maybe I have you risk your life to stabilize this person, that way if you die, at the very least one person lives. I can bring you back to here. And hope that we don't get ankle shotted. That would suck so much if we got ankle shotted by this thing. I guess stealth. No, that doesn't help at all. I think the one thing I want to avoid is getting ankle shotted. Like, no matter what, that can't be allowed to happen to us. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna go for. Big man, try not to get shot to death from above. Snake, you're gonna come up to here. And we're gonna see if we can get at least 3 people out, hopefully. Missed, good. Big man's currently the biggest risk right now. Whether or not he can make it out, that's a different story. Oh, he took a massive hit. He needs to not get grazed at all. I don't think that's happening. I think he's downed. Okay, 3 people down so far. If the remaining 2 make it out, then that's still okay. Okay, as long as this ankle shot misses. Good. Here comes the Faceless. We did lose a mag weapon from this, unfortunately. What else did we lose? We lost 1 mag weapon, and maybe a nanoscale vest. I don't know if we lost one of those. We can still technically grab Phasgord and run out with him. Technically, maybe. I'm deathly afraid of that stun lancer running up and messing us up. You know, you have a chance. Neko, you can possibly save him. Bring him with you. How far is your run distance, Neko? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14 tiles of distance from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The drone is waiting to stun someone. I might have to shoot the drone with you to ensure that nobody gets stunned this round. Oh, Bounty Hunter, do I think you can even land a shot against that drone without messing things up? No kill. If you get stunned, that's goodbye to... What are the chances that this person doesn't get revealed? Pretty high. Pretty high? No, pretty low actually. I think a lot of stuff is going to be running around here, and with the way the AI is designed, I think it'll like purposely try to path in a way that reveals them. If we're lucky, you're the one that gets revealed, and then the snake gets to escape, I guess? With 18 mobility, I think the drone gets me no matter what. Unless it doesn't see me. If it doesn't see me, it can't get me, but then I can't run out though. From here, I can't run out, I think. Do I stand here to try to get a best running head start? What if we get zone of control? If the drone double moves into me, that still prevents us from leaving. Maybe I stand you over to here, then do 2 turns of run? No, then the Lancer fucks you up. I think it's just all or nothing. We either get out this round or we don't. What if the sectoid mind controls you, then you don't get out also? There's like so many scenarios in which these people don't get out. Well, we'll see. It's either that or Gatecrasher. Oh, he can see me from there. Somehow we dodged that, which is great. Okay, the Bounty Hunter is revealed, which means the drone's going after them. Assuming they even survive. It could just be full squad wipe here. I think it's full squad wipe. Who actually does that? Not this one though. Which means the drone doesn't stun you, and the drone's going for the person upstairs. If we're lucky, the drone uses up all its movement trying to go vertical. It did use up all of its movement trying to go vertical. We're also being zone of controlled really hard right now. Okay, Neko, what are the chances that you can make it out of here? Not very high. I might have to put this guy down and shoot the drone. But if I do that, then we're definitely not leaving. Well, if I get stunned, we're also not leaving. There's like 10 different scenarios in which we're not leaving. I think most of them involve us dying here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 90% of the scenarios involve everyone dying here. There's no coming out of this. Oh, that 13 to 15 enemy count was just too much for this team, I think. Okay, you're gonna put him down and you're gonna pray to God that nothing here kills you this next round. If we're lucky, the Stun Lancer is prevented from running up because everything stood in front of the stairways. Big hit. Come on, you just gotta dodge like 2 attacks. 2 attacks. Can you dodge just 2 attacks? Oh no, he gave the Lancer away! No! He was smart, he knew! He knew the Stun Lancer needed the attack. Wait. Hold up. Stun Lancer didn't come up, but everything's on Overwatch though. Okay, if you can make it out of this, we'll continue the campaign. If not, it's a gatecrasher. Run alongside here to kind of negate half of the Overwatches with cover. No! Alright, well, that's another gatecrasher, I think.
Be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided.
All hopes immediately destroyed. Hey, it's better than giving hope and then taking it away real quick.
Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Alright, let's think about whether or not we want to still play this campaign.
We took some heavy losses out there, Commander. We need to make sure this doesn't happen again.
We're down 5 soldiers.
There's no one left to deploy. We have to get some new recruits in here.
Probably shouldn't mention this on the air, but
most of these are just rebels, so you could ignore that. Starting from here, we lost ourselves the infantry. The ice snake really sucks to lose. I'm not very happy about losing the ice snake.
she kicked the hell out of some Advent goons like it was just another day at the park.
The bounty hunter lost. Technically, we can get a new bounty hunter, so that's not a big issue. How big is our roster? If it's over 40, I'll take... It's not even close to being over 40. Okay, we're gonna gatecrash this. Should have done a suicide mission instead, maybe. 13 to 15 enemies type missions are high risk this early on, but they are actually doable if you send in a strong enough squad. I guess our squad just wasn't strong enough. Well, new campaign time, guys.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare.
The early game hurdle can be quite tough if you're trying to do mag rushes like we are. But that's just a natural consequence of trying to rush the tech. Play with ballistics for a majority of the early game. I want us to do something special for attempt 50. We're not reaching attempt 50, guys. Probably. Hey, another raid! Okay, well, at least we get another one of these guys. Play with that. Console command. It was damage whole enemy team aliens. Yep.
Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oops, all one class. I feel like if you could do all one class runs in Ted Jam or Beyond Legendary, it would be the easiest thing ever, because you just pick like the strongest thing that you could find. Like, we could just all turn everyone into a shield wraith, and Beyond Legendary would suddenly not be very hard at all. I'd like it if Ronar installed that Twitch integration mod. I was planning on doing that after we finish a Beyond Legendary run. Oh, did the game crash?
Without any reported casualties, we can't hope for a better.
And the game crashed. Okay. Well, today is trying to be as bad of a day as possible and waste all of our times. That's really annoying. We're cooking if we do a commanderless run for attempt 50. Commanderless run? Would that just be like Twitch chat making all the decisions? I'll do that after we do a Beyond Legendary run that concludes favorably. That Switch plays XCOM, which is fun but doesn't work. Oh, I remember playing that. We called it XCOM D&D and everyone got to control their own XCOM characters. If there was some way that people could control their characters from, like, their own game consoles, that'd be pretty cool. Not with that attitude. Imagine chat finishes the game before Ronar. I'd say 0% chance of that happening. Actually, 0%. I would bet money against that. But the only way to make it fair is if I would gain money if you guys failed, though. So that's an important distinction to be made. To be fair, the only fair way to price that would be like literally 100 to 1 odds. Community PvP? I've never played the XCOM PvP stuff except like once for fun. It was pretty bad. It's enjoyable the first few times you do it because nobody has any idea what's going on, but once you guys start metagaming it, it's just like, okay, all the enjoyment's gone. XCOM 2's multiplayer mode, we'd be the only ones playing it. It's a fun social game. Really, XCOM's a social game. No strategic elements to it whatsoever, it's purely a social game. It's like playing board games with your friends, right? Exactly the same thing.
Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to...
Are we killing a Chosen on attempt 32? Maybe when I stop messing up some of the early game missions, then we will.
I'm always pleased when the troops return without any reported casualties. Can't hope for a better outcome.
Alright, let's do this. I'm glad we got another Wraith Commando. How good are you compared to the other one? Blossom, he's missing a perk here. Does anyone know if there's a perk pack that I'm missing out on that I need to update? Ooh, you get Crusader's Rage.
From what I've heard, the Resistance has already seen a boost in their recruitment efforts after...
Okay, you don't get Apotheosis this time, but you do get Crusader's Rage. What am I missing compared to last time? I know last time I had some really good stuff on this fellow.
We've got plenty of people itching to take on Advent.
I can still do the Unleash build if I want to. Or I can just go into Cool Under Pressure and take Reblossom because this is a really powerful combo. I could also take Power Up to really do one-shot damage potential builds. Your Aptitude. I'm definitely taking Heavy Hitter, I think. I want to do the Pistol Liquidator build, but at this point I think Reaper might be slightly better. Let's see what the rest of our squad looks like before I make a decision. Okay, Ellie motivated. I've been trying to give you a soldier in a campaign that lasts. We're gonna make sure that this campaign lasts this time. Okay, what soldiers do we got here? We do have a Scavenger, that's good. We have 2 scavengers. What if we did a double scavenger run? You know, I might consider that. I might consider the double scavenger run. That'll be all the resources in the world given to us. We have a 9 hack stat hijacker. Stasis field, hollow targeting, shadow strike. Got some decent perks here. By decent I mean this is the only one that matters actually. How good would you be on a chosen mission? Stasis field is really good for those types of missions, but like you have to find some way to contribute other than just hacking a single enemy. And if there's no robotic enemy in the final room, then you're basically useless. You can contribute with plus 25% damage, or 20% damage. Any other way you can contribute besides that? Okay, there's Napalm Protocol. I could make you into the officer with by my command. Okay, maybe we try something like that. Maybe. Maybe? Can I bring a controlled mech into the second room with us? If I can, that would actually be really good. Depending on how all of this stuff works, this might be the first time I bring a hijacker into the chosen room. First and possibly last time ever. I'll consider it. We will consider that. After that, we have access to a Castellan, a Scrapper, and a Mercenary. I will consider Castellan if I need like a stealth mission person, perhaps. And then these guys over here. We got the Loot Goblin. Steady hands. Melee attacks that apply suppression penalties and can force enemy targets to reload their primary weapons. Some very unique builds over here. Alright, we're gonna do double scavenger early on and super invest into our endgame. Or at least that's the plan. Excruciatingly painful melee attack that causes an organic enemy that is not immune to mentally disabling effects to panic. Did this soldier literally just like lace their sword with salt and chili and call it an attack? You're an alien, your skin starts burning after the slash, and you're like, what is this poison? This chemical warfare? Interesting soldier, okay. Does this have a cooldown? I have no idea. What I will do with you is I will probably have you... Honestly, you guys are actually pretty decent fighters as long as you actually learn Marauder, which is all the way at Master Sergeant, but if I rush you guys to Master Sergeant, you guys aren't actually that bad. I could consider that type of build. Wasteland Sniper. So maybe I try a Wasteland Sniper build. If you had Shadow Strike, that would have been really good, but you don't have Shadow Strike. Maybe I just make you into a melee attacker. You've actually got decent perks for that. Feels weird, though, making a melee attacker out of a scavenger, because their swords don't really get a lot of damage bonuses. Yeah, getting damage bonuses for these guys' swords is kind of rough. Implacable. Maybe we try a sword build? Or do I just do like a concealment build with you? Probably a concealment build with this person makes the most sense, and then just give you a med kit. Have you just be kind of like a backline support type unit. Eventually, once you get to Marauder, you can become useful at killing things, or I can just have you command things. We'll see. I don't know if this works on medkits, but if this does, then it's probably worth taking Pack Rat. And then I'll give you this because a free random panic is kind of cool, actually. So maybe 35 and 20, and then you'll be able to just act as sort of a scouter type unit. Alright, we got 2 scavengers with us in the early game this time. A very different type of team composition, and we'll see how this plays out. We have a couple of 10 mobility people, so I think I'm going to make a lot of robots this time, maybe. I know you'll turn into a Hell Knight, so I'll let you be a Hell Knight. Kilana makes sense as a sniper. Tedster would be a fine sniper. And same with Pufferfish, I think, and Thackboy. So we'll have like these 4B snipers. You'll be a Hell Knight with 10 mobility, and that's fine. Alright, let's do that.
Guerrilla Tactics School construction initiated.
No, don't. Go back.
Plotting new course.
Okay, I literally wasted like an entire 2 hours of in-game time.
I greet you as an ally, facing the shared...
Comms first. Or no, not comms first. Shiv first.
Options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available. Hello, Commander. Work is well underway, but it will be some time yet before my research is complete. Commander, we've already dedicated considerable resources toward the current research.
Back down here, please.
However, we can move on to something else if you'd prefer. I can see why you would consider redirecting our efforts, Commander. We'll get to work on the new project right away. Our research was a success.
Someone in here temporarily.
Begin our research immediately.
I'm probably gonna send you on a mission immediately. Let me put
I agree. That is an important.
Who would I put in there? Templar, I guess.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming.
Okay, when I finally get a campaign up and running, you guys are gonna see the power of the Templar build, the Templar mech build. Once we finally set that all up. For now, you're just gonna do the usual stuff here. Something like that. Just do one last check through of our soldiers here. Jane Kelly over here is gonna be taking Death Adder. Interesting, she's got Death Adder. I'll probably just make her do something anti-Chosen related, like Bullseye and Crippling Strike. That combo is always fun, and then I'll just do, I'll try Marauder again. I've actually been liking Marauder on Jane Kelly over Shadow Step. Her accuracy is actually kind of decent too this time around. I could consider just keeping her as a long-range shooter. Possibly. I will consider that opportunity for her. She even comes with steady hands, actually.
I'm proud of what we've managed to do here. What you've managed to do with this ship.
Steady hands shooter, Jane Kelly?
Fight back. To know that it wasn't all for nothing.
Trust me, he knows. If there was one thing your father always kept in mind, it was his faith.
If I get kills with Dervish, I can actually use Death Adder repeatedly.
On our own terms.
Or I can take Soul Harvest and she gets a lot of crit chance. Ooh. Plus 10% crit chance, 20 because it naturally gives 10, and then another 20. So you'll actually have 40% crit chance on every single shot that you take with a sniper rifle once you get the Chimera. And then the sniper rifle itself naturally comes with like 20 crit chance. So we can actually make a Jane Kelly with really good accuracy and Marauder, and not a sniper rifle but a vector rifle here. And then she'll be able to do like triple shots. That's pretty cool, actually. I kind of like that idea. We'll see if that actually happens. Jane Kelly getting to Master Sergeant is something that we never really do because I always forget to take her on missions. And then after that, the Frost Bomber. I know this thing had this really cool reverse iron nail ability, so I want to play around with that a little bit. What did I give you last time? I think I gave you things like Crusader's Rage into this thing, I think is what we did. Special non-standard shot that ignores armor and adds twice the armor value to the target to Frost Bomber's attack. So, for example, if this gun did like 12 damage on average, and then plus like the Legate's armor, so that would be 10, times 2, that would be 20. So it would be like a 32 damage shot. Combine that with Crusader's Rage, and we can actually do some pretty nasty amount of damage to a target. Looking forward to playing with that. What else can I do with this guy? I can give this guy Dervish. What's the cooldown on that? 4-turn cooldown? You've also got a pretty decent melee attack if I want to go in that direction. I can also teach you Warcry so we can have mutons that hang out together and have fun. Whirlwind would be fine too if I wanted to just go melee attacking. I might want to just go melee attacking. Focus could be decent. Frost Bomber, shotgun attacks reduce the target's aim by 10 and defense by 10. Penalties are doubled against enemies immune to frost. Aim debuffs against frost immune enemies like the Mechapede, Sectoid, or not Sectoid, Sectopod, and Chosen would be good. And then finally, Deadly Haze. Technically Deadly Haze works well with Mad Bomber because we're given random free grenades. I could also take Eat This for bonus damage. Or Zone of Control. As for abilities, you've got access to a Radiation Grenade, Intercept, Target Focus, Cutthroat. Survival Instinct probably works really well with Crusader's Rage, so I'm going to give you that. As well as maybe this, and just give you a bunch of crit chance or something. Some combination of stuff down here like that, that should be fine. I'm mostly just not sure about what I want to take up here. I'm thinking I'll probably go for Zone of Control, just because I'm making you mostly melee with that Whirlwind. And at point blank range, I don't really think we need a lot of accuracy. Like, you'll pretty much have 100% accuracy in most cases. There's a different version of this perk which gives you 30% crit chance and no aim. I personally think that one is much better. Alright, we'll do that. Let's just start playing some missions here. Hopefully we get our first engineer. The instant loot goblin pick, yeah, that's a really good perk to have on the scavenger class. Alright, let's start getting our scavengers to work here. We're also going to start bringing in a bunch of rookies. One of these rookies has to be turned into our, what's it called, bounty hunter. Unfortunately, there's no fast enemies, or fast units, not enemies. Unfortunately, there's no fast units this time around. Let me unequip barracks. This will help us see their true mobilities. Yeah, this is a pretty slow barracks, unfortunately. Maybe this time around I go for a regular bounty hunter. I could do a regular bounty hunter, I guess, but I really did want to go for a pistol one. The pistol ones were super fun. Maybe I take... Maybe I just take the person with the highest will and turn them into the bounty hunter. Eventually they'll have teleport ability, so they don't really need mobility in the end. It's just that mobility helps them get higher ranked earlier on. Here, we'll turn Eula into our bounty hunter. So just make sure not to touch Eula, everyone else can be whatever they want to be. Anyone that has 13 mobility should be left alone. Okay, This will be our starting squad. Okay then, first squad. Readied up. Get you guys out there.
In position to drop.
Hopefully we find our engineer mission. Not an engineer mission, but that's fine. For this one, we'll bring our hijacker along. Probably plus another scavenger, although that does mean my rookies are a little bit slower in training, but that's okay. I think everyone down here should be fine for promotion randomly. Oh, apparently I didn't customize Cyberdyne. We'll have to do that when I get the chance. I do not get my hacker's laptop yet until after I finish my research, I think. 99%. If I remove some equipment from people, we'll be okay. So I guess we'll remove one piece of equipment from the scavenger, and that should be fine.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Okay, then after that, you guys can all go into recruit mode. Then we'll start scanning over here.
Avenger plotting new course.
And before I forget, I just want to make sure that I'm actually doing everything here. So I'm currently digging that out. I talked to
I
Shen.
saw Tigan himself in one of the corridors. I'm not sure he even noticed me.
We painted our Sky Ranger.
But I'm commander.
Okay, that should be good.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander. I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Commander.
There we go, black market complete. Gunner, sharpshooter. I'll probably take a gunner, maybe even the sharpshooter together. Yeah, I'll take both of them. Technically don't need this many sharpshooters, but I'll grab one anyways. So here's our gunner. He's got Butcher, which is really good actually, and stationary threat, wow. This is a very interesting gunner. I actually like this gunner a lot, actually. Like, this guy, you plop him into one spot, he just sits there, stacks up his bonus 3 damage, gets a bunch of bonus accuracy, he can suppress while shooting, and do a bajillion damage.
Stuffed under one of these command consoles, there's gonna be hell to pay.
I think he'll be an excellent soldier here. Probably something like that. How's your intelligence? Average. Your accuracy is pretty good. I think 72 accuracy at Squatty is incredibly good, in fact. And then after that, sharpshooter over here. We got Fideka down here. Aggression. And scouting report. Probably just go straight down here with you. Aggression plus sniper elite will become very powerful in the end game. It takes a while before that happens though, but that's fine. Alright then, after all of that, let's just sell as much as we can. Incendiary mine, I'll sell the sectoid corpse because we'll probably get more in the future. Sell everything else here. There we go. Okay, then after that we need to start making contact with nearby places. We know that this place could be a potential hostage location. Same with New Mexico. This place is a little bit closer though, so what we'll do is we'll contact East Asia, West Asia, and then once we liberate these two spots, we'll go straight into New Arctic, I think. That's looking pretty solid. Let's go for that plan.
For Sector 14, East Asia.
And right before this place is done infiltrating, we still have 2 days of infiltration there and 2 days of infiltration there. So after approximately 1 day passes, get back over to Intel right about now. Good. Alright, then we'll come back down here and try to find our engineer and scientist mission. Hopefully we get that. That 59 aim on a rookie is a joke, isn't it? No, rookies can get 59 aim. The range for accuracy on rookies is much wider in Long War. So the minimum is 55 aim, and the maximum is 75 aim. But it's pretty unlikely to get both of those. Usually soldiers are like somewhere between 60, 70 aim, I think.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint.
There, we can hack it right through that diagonal. Let's begin.
Let's go right up here and take a look.
Okay guys, this run is going to be a slightly different run. This is going to be the double scavenger super loot run. Our goal is to just stack up these scavengers until they have so much loot gathering potential that nothing can stop us. We'll just be able to build everything that we research.
Moving to designated position.
I can actually get the objective from this tile right here.
Moving to position.
No hace falta repetirlo.
Since I can get the objective really easy, maybe I just throw the evac zone now. I'm gonna treat this as like a really janky stealth mission. Although our goal is to still kill things so we can get loot from the scavengers. Okay, so if you're standing exactly here, you can hack it. Or here for that matter. We're just gonna be patient here.
Ya voy.
Scanning.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
You know what I could do? Since you're still in stealth technically, I can have you step up here for now.
Objective located.
Next round you'll hack it and then step back.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Guardia. I've got movement. Heads up.
This might be one of the easiest early game missions we've done in a while.
Access point.
Nice small cache of supplies. Good.
Hack the planet. We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run you all the way back and shuffle these rookies around in the front lines. You know, I was kind of excited to actually mark stuff with my scavenger. There's nothing for us to mark right now.
Are we just gonna leave?
In technical terms, that's known
I kind of wanted a mark.
laziness.
This is Firebrand.
Well, the game gave us a flawless mission, so I guess we just take it.
I guess that'll be okay. No hay problema.
This was the weirdest mission ever.
Operatives are secure. Firebrand
All my homies are asleep. Advent's just sleeping on the job. The Advent in this region is, quite lazy. Advent out for burgers. Big scavenger value, that's right guys, big scavenger value. Give it up for the scavenger class, getting all the zero supplies.
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
I like how you guys actually promoted from that. Okay, these rookies down here. Cyberdyne. We got ourselves an akimbo. We'll build our akimbo. We got heavy hitter. Oh, that is so good for an akimbo to have that. I'm gonna random promote you just because I don't like those classes with 69 accuracy and -9 dodge. I guess I'll do a surgeon. I do need an officer, so Cradle Mox is gonna serve as one of our officers. In terms of abilities, I'll probably just go Field Medic, Stun Gunner, Lured. Booster Shock is sort of interesting, but Quick Patch and Second Wind are musts. Combat Presence. And finally, probably Scouting Report. Maybe Chain Lightning or Chasing Fire, depending on whether I'm feeling that or not. Butcher is sort of interesting. You do have Battle Cry. Provides a massive bonus to critical chance, but makes the received hits equally likely to crit. That's a weird perk to give to the Surgeon, I have to say. That's a very weird perk for the Surgeon to get. Probably just give you, like, Electroshock or something. Maybe something along those lines, we'll see. I might give you Chain Lightning just because you got Electroshock. And then Bob, we're gonna random promote Bob. Faithless Zealot. I'll probably just let you have the Castellan. So let's start from Morven over here. Look at your bonds. Look at your abilities, I think. Or I can't look at your abilities. I think I look at the Scavenger's abilities, and then if I click back, it should go to the bottom guy. Or no, it's going... Wait, which way is this going? So if I hit back, this leads me to the Sharpshooter, which is down here. Oh, maybe I have to promote everyone first before I get to random promote people. Alright, that's fine. There's a battle site down there that needs to be picked up. Let's finish up over here, that way I have a chance of finding missions on both sides.
We're reading you. New regional contacts located.
And then let's really, really hope that we get what we're looking for.
Setting course for Sector 16, Indonesia.
Okay. We have a high chance of finding the missions that we're looking for from both sides. Hopefully we get it. I should launch this now, even though it's at normal difficulty, so it'll be a little bit tougher. But this also means that I get the other mission to spawn a little bit faster. Because in the first month, only 2 missions can spawn in each region, so we might as well just get that out of the way. Arsonist.
Arsonists aren't bad though. They do get access to heavy hitter, which does allow them to do a bajillion damage with their pistol shots. You could just build pistol arsonists, and then they also have the side ability to burn things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, 6 crates. Alright, 6 people, 6 crates.
I'm going.
The Advent
Alright, first group of enemies have been found.
We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or
There's a lot of stuff in the back, so just be careful about that. I think the drones might be able to stun us.
but their obedience makes them predictable.
I'm just gonna run all the rookies in so they can get ready to help out. This person is a bit exposed. I'm hoping they don't just get shot to death. I'll be really sad. I might just gate crasher if that happens. Okay guys, get as close as you can.
No hace falta repetirlo.
Ouch. Okay, it does actually run close enough to stun, but at least it doesn't stun the scavenger, so that's good. And hopefully the scavenger doesn't die here. I can blow that up with a grenade. Oof. Not a very good start for our scavenger, that's for sure. Start with a mark against that guy, then we just blow up the sentry probably.
Don't struggle.
He sounds very vicious with that. You know, that makes it sound even worse when you said that line right before you killed all those civilians.
I'm going.
I'm gonna try to kill this drone without using any grenades. We should have a decent chance of pulling that off. Almost.
No hay problema, jefe.
And finally, Marvin should be able to knock this thing out. Or you can miss completely, that works too. Alright, you're gonna keep your head down so you don't die. I could have you come down to here and chop, but I don't trust you to not die to that officer. So probably a hunker down. Next round I'm gonna have you heal and then take a shot or something. This officer is just hitting us for so much damage right now, it's so bad.
Enemies on the move! They're flanking us!
Okay, I need you to get away from that officer. From up here, the officer can't see you, so that would probably be your safest position here. There we go, finally killed it off.
Could use some ammo over here.
Now the rest of you troopers are just going to move up. Maybe try to land some shots here. Oh, nice shot, okay. That is quite nice. I might be able to heal you up and try to knock that guy out. Let's try.
Adjusting aim.
Let's go.
Oh, not bad. If we just graze one more shot, he will actually go down from that, I think. Although we can't see him from here with you. Maybe from here. Okay, Russell's shot is a little bit less accurate, though. Do we just take it anyways? I think we just take it anyways. Oh my goodness!
That won't do it.
One more damage needed, guys.
They're backing up.
Yeah, that's right, run for your life, that's what I thought. That moment when you get absolutely wrecked by the rookies. Unfortunately, we have no easy way of closing this distance with our squad.
No hay problema. Tropas de Advent avistadas.
Here comes another group of enemies. In fact, the entire enemy team is just like hanging around that one location. How do I kill all of that? This isn't easy right now.
I see.
And these civilians aren't moving from the spot, which is really annoying. I need them to like move to like anywhere else right now. I might have to grenade the civilians so I have enough space to hide here.
Yep, I mean, I'm hit, baby.
Yeah, the civilians refuse to move. This is... Wow, I can't believe I'm actually gonna do this.
Yes.
That is definitely one of the weirder moments I've ever had in XCOM.
No problem, boss.
Can't get rid of them all though. Like, they're just gonna sit back there and Overwatch, I think.
It's killing time.
Puedo hacerlo.
Rock and roll. Rock and roll.
Let's see if the enemies come towards us. If they just Overwatch, then that's a bit of a problem there. Yeah, they're just Overwatching. Let's take the highest HP unit and see if we can just peek out here.
Move out! Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
The elite Advent captains give their troops a
Okay.
sense of confidence whenever they're around.
I guess start lobbing grenades like crazy and hope that we can kill all of them.
I'll slice you into 1,000 pieces as you watch with horror.
I also have no easy way to like peek out of this corner without getting shot to death.
I'm going.
Oh. Oh, wait a second. Everyone be very scared about what's about to happen. This might be the fastest gatecrasher we will ever have. They just shoot that and explode everything. This might be a very, very short gatecrasher. Can we kill the biotrooper? Maybe flashbang the guys up there? Nice dodge. Ow, they hit me with that. Not great, not great. I might just have to gatecrasher after this mission. Our rookies are just not able to deal with this wall of Advent units. And they're probably gonna shoot this wall unless, like... I think I have to flashbang down here to ensure that they don't kill... They're all just gonna take shots at Alexia and she's just gonna die here. Not a very good turn for XCOM. It really is not a good turn for XCOM at all, wow. Oh, we might just gate crash her. Today's stream might just be a stream where we're just like stuck in the first month. It might be one of those streams. Okay, let's just try to do as much as we can. There's a possibility we just can't do much here. Okay, at least he killed one thing. Yeah, I think this might just be another gate crasher here, depending on how this plays out. Maybe I just say fuck it and leave you flanked. I want to leave this guy alive, kind of, just because they're less likely to blow this up if I leave him alive. This is a weird thing to say, isn't it? And also, he can easily just kill any of these rookies up here, unfortunately. There's like no easy way about this. It's just one of those rebels will just... Or not rebels, rookies will just die. Alright, let's see how this plays out. It's gonna be terrible. Oh my god, he overwatched only. Can you guys just waste all of your actions doing exactly that? Yes, keep doing that, keep doing that. Okay, we might lose one rookie, but that's kind of okay at this point. Ah, he got the kill. Unfortunate. Okay. For a mission like this, losing one rookie is acceptable. Not very nice, of course, but it is what it is. We take what we can get here. Okay then, how do we survive all of this? First things first, get around to the flank on that captain. Kill that guy off.
I am on my way.
There's enemies all over the place. Oh my goodness, I'm just waiting for them to wisen up and just shoot this explosive and this entire mission just ends. I'm just waiting for this terrible thing to happen very soon. Okay. Well, if they don't wisen up and destroy the barrel down there, then we win the mission. But I'll be very confused as to how we got away with this. And also, if our scavenger dies, I'm just going to probably gate crash here. You know, we're still good. Somehow. There's a guy up there that I really badly want to kill, but I have no easy way to kill him. I think I'll still hunt for him, though. He is over... Still don't see him from here.
That's how it's done. Run and dry.
We actually managed to kill a lot of these guys. I think he's like right behind that lamppost.
No problem, boss.
Yeah, he's like right behind the lamppost, but in a spot where we can't see him. Okay, he'll probably shoot at the person that's out in the open. Next time we just throw grenades on him. And that should be good, I guess.
Let's move.
We were pretty lucky that they didn't decide to shoot the explosive barrel down there. Incredibly lucky, in fact. Okay, now this guy's being intelligent and just staying as far away from us as possible. Explosion's back there. We have a grenade from you. I can blow up that car. I can have you do it. I think I have the full HP person just move up and draw all the fire from the enemies. I'm gonna blow up this car, but maybe I don't kill him just yet. Maybe I leave him low so we can kill him with the scavenger mark. Scavenger mark is up next round, so I think that's what we do. And then I just make sure that the rest of our people can get around to a flank against him. Everyone else run indoors. Try to get to a flank around this guy's sides. And then Mistress will just come up around the sides nice and slowly here. If we have to grenade him, we will. But I want to see if I can get the loot off of him. Somehow, maybe, if possible. We have like 5 turns left, so I have to also be careful about that. Maybe I'll have one guy hanging on the rooftop. Getting ready to drop down from behind and take care of him. Okay, he's being very smart about how he positions. And we also only have 4 turns left. Maybe I just run in and grab the loot and run. I don't actually have to kill him. 3 turns left after this. Okay, mark, move in, shoot. If we don't get the kill, then come out and grenade. And then after that, immediately run for stuff to pick up. And then we'll have 3 turns to get out of here, hopefully. Rustlin, do what you can. Nice shot, Rustlin.
Not too shabby. Negative. Weapons
Okay, the person that already has loot will go grab the stuff that he dropped. Everybody else around here, come back and grab as much stuff from the crates as you can. Run for the deeper stuff in here, if possible.
I will hold on to it for the time being.
I've got the package.
3 turns left. Loot is ours. Start running back. Rustlin, you'll grab this one. You've got a crate. And the evac zone is back there. Alexi, you're gonna grab this one over here.
Rolling out.
Okay, this was almost a catastrophe of a mission. Almost.
I got it.
We do have random people that we can rescue here, so we might as well pick these guys up.
Target asset recovered.
There we go, a couple more civilians rescued. I mean, technically we lost a rookie here, so that's like 20-something supplies, but we'll get that back after this mission.
I'm all over it.
And we also have one more mark available, so we should try to make that mark happen if possible.
No need to ask twice.
Of course.
Everyone else here, just reload, Overwatch.
Let's do this. Good to go. I'm on it.
You can depend on me. Oh, look! Up in the
XCOM were the bad guys all along.
I don't have time to leisurely set up camp.
Let's see if we can kill off 2 of these guys, and then maybe get the mark kill on the last one.
Company! Oh, goody, goody!
Pretty far away. I'm gonna try really hard to get 1 more mark kill here, although it's really not safe for us to stick around when enemies on yellow alert can just walk in and kill us.
Whatever you say.
Here we go.
But I'm gonna try.
Just watch, my friend.
Oh, they're all spawning back there, okay. If they're all gonna spawn back there, then we just have to leave.
Oh, look! Up in the sky! Not a problem. Come on! Come on! Heading out. Not much farther now. I'm going. That's going Avenger, this is Firebrand.
The life of a soldier, 20 euros.
Spotting XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Status confirmed.
I have a question. You know how, like, on the keyboard, there, if you hold shift and press the number key for 4, you get the dollar sign? In foreign countries, do they have the euro sign replacing that, or is it still the dollar sign on foreign keyboards?
They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world...
No, says Neko. I'll make you into a shooter, probably. Their accuracy is pretty bad, though. I wish the stats were flipped around for these guys. 25, 30... Ooh, you got Shadow Strike. Interesting. I wonder if Shadow Strike goes off for every single kill zone shot. That'd be really cool. Okay, if I were to build you in that regard, I would probably take this, give you Greed as gold for bonus stats, followed by... Shredder, maybe? Something like that. I press Alt 4 for dollars, Alt 5 for euros. Alt for the dollars? Really? Wait. Is that just like a custom thing, or is that how it is for keyboards over there? Yeah, dollar is shift 4 for most people, I think. For reference, in EU, certain countries also have their own keyboard layouts, such as the Scandi countries. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Not every nation would have, the alphabet. Probably. Decent pickups there. Okay, we're not doing a very good job at our starts right now. Hopefully this eventually picks up later on down the line. So I said I was going to random promote Bob. Morven over here has access to... Ooh, Frost Technician. A lot of endgame stuff is immune to Frost, but I wouldn't mind having a Frost Technician. The other option is Freebooter. Mistress has access to Gunslinger. You know, I'm not exactly excited for a lot of these classes. Ranger might be okay. Faithless, I was deciding on what to do with him. Combat Engineer, that's a pretty good one. I'm going to pick up a Combat Engineer over here. Gas Grenade, Precision Shot, Blurred. Blurred will just make you a really hard target to kill, and you'll definitely survive till the end game. Close Encounters, Hunter's Instincts. I think we try to get you to Slamfire, and then we just give you all of these perks over here.
Before the war, we might have had time for training, but now they're gonna have to pick things up on the fly.
Reach only works with shotguns. So I guess I would either take Disabling Shot or Fastball. I'm planning on doing Assault Rifle with this guy. Shotgun Finesse is nice early on just for the mobility, but it eventually falls off. Maybe I'll try out Triage. And then either Fastball or Disabling Shot.
I'll probably take disabling shot on this guy. Alright, we're gonna try to make assault rifle versions of the smoke builds. Rustlin over here has access to Mad Jack, Scrapper, and Gorilla. Not a lot of classes that I'm excited about using. I might random promote a lot of these guys. The Scrapper's okay, but it's not exactly like a class that I plan on using in the super endgame. Technician's sort of okay. Maybe I just turn everyone here into a mech. That's another option. I could just turn everyone into a mech, but I need a lot of meld to do that. I'll have at least one Castellan for stealth purposes. I might just turn everyone into mechs and just try out like a mech-centric late-game squad. Would I rather a gorilla or a scrapper? I think everyone here I'm okay with random promoting. Yeah, let's see what the rest of our rookies promote into. Maybe we'll get something good. For now, let's just hope that we find missions. If I don't find my engineer and scientist mission on time, I might just gatecrasher this anyways. Finally got our engineer. Good. Let's continue bringing these rookies in. And I think I said Eula was the one that I wasn't gonna touch. Yeah, Eula's the one. You know what? I'll train up Eula also, and if I don't like someone else's class, I can turn them into a bounty hunter instead of Eula. Maybe we'll just promote everyone right now. We might have some classes that we like more than others. Astral Crown turns into a Hell Knight, so I'll bring Astral Crown on this one. This is an extract VIP from a city type mission. The rest of U3 or U4 I think are all getting turned into snipers. So this will literally be our last big run with soldiers here. And if I really, really don't like our starting roster, I guess I might gatecrasher that too. Alright, rookies, get out there. You guys have plenty of grenades to throw on your enemies. Hopefully. And now that we have this, I should head to the black market, buy the engineer, and then use that engineer to start digging stuff out. And then hopefully get a scientist before the next month begins also.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Okay, let's scan over here, try to find our scientist mission, and then we'll head up there and look for more missions. Hopefully finding them on time. Mission up here. Recover item from vehicle. Can buy a new rookie and turn them into a bounty hunter. Yeah, we could do that too. There's a lot of things we can do to get ourselves the soldiers that we want. This is recover from vehicle, so I'm gonna bring the hijacker. Oh, you know what I should do? Does a Castellan have higher hack stat? No, okay. You can run into the back of the vehicle and just steal the objective. Just realizing we can do that. But the goal is to preferably give this guy the hack, if possible. I'm hoping we find our scientist here.
In position for deployment.
Scientist mission, please. Scientist mission. Not the scientist mission, but more rebels is always good. But the scientist mission, that's the one that I care most about right now. I want that scientist. A little bit sad that we never get a chance to play with the Aspirant. I feel like the Aspirant's ability that gives people a lot of bonus actions for killing things would be a really fun play. I really do want to play with an Aspirant at some point in the future. That was something I was really looking forward to in the last campaign with like the Aspirant and the Wraith Commando thing. That was probably the combo that I was most excited for the past 2 deep runs that we've had. 97%. I'm going to take equipment off of Rishi so she can run extra fast. Same with Jane. 99%. Sniper doesn't need equipment. 100%.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
Alright, the last mission we need to find. A mission to get ourselves a scientist.
14, East Asia. Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
Let's start making some snipers here. Sharpshooter. Another sharpshooter. Scientist, come on, give me that scientist. Don't give it to me late, come on. No! Wait, engineer. Can't the game not give you 2 engineers in the row? It has to be engineer then scientist, right? Or at least that's what I thought it was supposed to be.
We're not getting any relief from that interference, Commander.
This is a heavy fog mission, so I'm gonna send in someone for this heavy fog mission.
Slowing Advent down too.
I don't have a stealth person to send in though. Are any of you guys stealth soldiers? I don't believe Mad Jack is a stealth soldier. Gorilla might be. Maybe I just turn you into a gorilla for now? You're not exactly a great gorilla though, your mobility's kind of low. Mobility is definitely quite low for a gorilla. Well, you have the covert perk, so you can kind of sneak around this map. And I can't give you an SMG for stealthy mission purposes. So I'm just going to send you out the way you are, and you're going to see if you can rescue that person.
Sky Ranger in position to drop. Avenger plotting new course.
And then we'll head back down. Heavy fog, that's doable. Yeah, it's definitely doable with heavy fog. Not comfortably doable though.
Resource located.
Next month is coming up. I think we're going to focus really hard on liberating this region into that region up there, if possible. Set up a really early hostage region if we can. I'm gonna wait till next month before doing this mission, that way we have the highest chances of finding a liberation mission over here. I think. Is that how it works? Because this occupies the chance that another one of these types of missions spawns? Or something? I don't know exactly how this works, we'll just randomly try things. This is the one that I'm waiting for though, I want to see what rookies I get out of this. Depending on what rookies we get, I might just choose the Gatecrasher again. I might just end today's stream here and then just Gatecrasher off of stream until I find something that I'm happy with. Buy the Scientist? I want to buy the Scientist after I find the Scientist mission. What time is it right now? It's currently 6. Alright, you know what guys? I'm gonna actually end the stream here today. It's a little bit earlier, but I think what I'll do is I'm gonna ponder over whether or not I want to play this campaign out with these soldiers, because I kind of wanted soldiers that have a lot more endgame scaling, and we have like a couple of good soldiers, like Akimbos and stuff, but I'm not exactly happy with the promotion choices that we've been given, so I might just Gatecrasher off of stream until we get something fun. So, have a good night, you guys. I'll see you guys till next time. Unfortunately, we've been stuck in the first month for the past 3 attempts, so it happens every once in a while. Every once in a while on our streams, we get like these Gatecrasher streams where all we do is just do the first 2 months over and over again. I'm hoping we can break through that streak after tomorrow, though. So, hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. Till next time, have a good night, and bye-bye. No problem, Nal. And Tama, Morvin, Reklat, Ladonal, Bob, everybody else, have a good night.